I thought you were still in the call with me. I was having conversations with you and stuff.
I told you to come here.
I actually probably need to go lay down.
Are you sure?
Yeah, my blood sugar's whew. Yeah. I love
man,
you.
definitely take care of yourself, bro. I've just clicked the button.
Kaylee's first.
Kaylee's first.
Yeah. Mushy Squid's first.
Secretary. Oh my god.
Secretary's first.
There is no second. There's only the first. Mr. Rusty, Mushy, Kaylee, Secretary, how are we doing? We got... Wait a second. Where's Jace's...
What?
Where's Jace's intro thingy? It didn't...
It's here? Where?
Oh, Jace, that intro is wild. Great artist, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, how are we doing today? Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining it to me, bro. Okay. Kaylee, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Wait, the new thing didn't work. I made some changes, but it did not frickin' work. Rusty, thank you for the love.
You know how many channel points I have here?
A yes amount, I would say.
Too many, man. Holy shit. I just took a look at that. My god, dude.
All is right in the world.
That's too many.
Kaylee, thank you.
Oh my god. Oh. All right. Love y'all. Mwah.
Sleep well, Kebby. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Shout out for the Kebs and a booty hug for the Katies. Skate Library, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. How are we doing, guys? Thank you. Victor, welcome in. Guys, can we get some talks in chat for Kaylee? And Victor, welcome in. Mustache erection. Chris, how's it going, man? That was FTs. That was FTs. Just thought I'd do this for today. I was playing around with it beforehand, and I'm just like, gonna keep it on. Why not? Okay, today I want me some ionized jetpack fuel, okay? I want it, and I want it bad. Can we do that? Is it good look? Okay, wait, there's another one. Ooh. I know the problem. The problem is, I am messing up on a few things that I should be having on. The fuck? Trying to make me dance at work? Owl King? Are you invisible? Are you? What makes you think you were invisible? Molly, what is it? Molybdene. Molybdene. I was honestly thinking about that. I was seriously thinking about that. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Okay. Wait, no, I give you a booty hug. What? Are there blenders involved in... Chris, that's a real sus statement. Can we get exclamation mark kicks in chat for Chris? Oh, yes. That's a hateful statement you had over there, bro. What the fuck? Whoa, Katie. Damn. Oh my god. Where are my car keys? That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't miss out. I don't wanna. He don't miss. Dance, Jace, dance. Bell Draco, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. How goes it, everyone? It is good to see you all. Honestly, I missed you guys. 2 days. 2 days, and it felt like an eternity, honestly. Tiger! Oh my god. Hell.
Motherfucker.
We got a tux, and we've got an FT in chat. Well, VC. But, how's it going, brother?
Peekaboo, what's up?
Oh, good, brother. Oh, good. A sinister
Hello.
plank. Oh my. It is a sinister plank. How the fuck have you been, bro? Oh yeah.
What's
FT
smooth voice? I don't know what you're talking about.
FT clearly just had a nap and woke up, didn't he? Didn't he?
It could be smoother at certain times.
Okay, so here's the... FT's not in chat, so you'll have to pass the booty hug for me. Yup. Tiger's giving you a... Well, actually, he was in chat. The hell I ain't, motherfucker. Listen, I've been alright. Just had to put my dedicated server co-op factory on pause, though. Too much desync issues. Could it be that you built too much? Because if that is the case, then I totally understand. Okay, so to make ionized fuel, so by default it's rocket fuel and power shards, right? But there is another one. What? Wasn't there another recipe? Useless soup. Did you try copy and paste it on Factorio? Blame FT. FT's it. It's been since launch. You build a couple foundations and stuff doesn't show up anymore until you log out and back in. Ionized fuel is a waste? Then what the hell was I doing?
Ionized fuel's a waste for factory power, but for drones it's worth it.
I was looking at it. Blame anyone but me. What a SE, how you doing, bro? How are you doing? Everyone, we need to have a blame Chris Alden. Just blame Chris Alden, nothing else. It needs 10 per minute. So we need to be making SE equals dead, but still alive. Kevin! Wait, I thought you were going to have a rest. How you doing, bro? Well, this is stupid. I'm laying down. So I'm a zombie hybrid, I guess.
You're laying down and you didn't invite me? To hell, Kevy?
For all the bad spelling? Hydrocane. Hydrocane 1. Get you some of that booty hug. Functional chaos, what up, baby? Don't laugh at me, okay? I tried, okay? I tried my best. Easy, little brother. Welcome in, my dude. How's it going? What's that song you always play at the end of stream? Song you always play at the end of stream.
Fucking Kevy just disregards me. I get it. I see how it is, Kevy. I see how it is.
I don't think he's actually got audio. Yes. Stop. Play with the evil mustache. Let's go. Something, take my hat. You can take my boots. But do you love... Oh, you're talking about Phil Collins. Bel Draco, here you go. I got 9 days of Discord Nitro, right? I came across this like while I was like, half asleep, just browsing through, death scrolling through social media, and I'm like, I kind of like that. Saved it, and just before stream, I'm like, I'm gonna play it. And then I just went at it. Jay's got fondling on his mind. Oh my. Oh yes, give it a twist, daddy. Okay, I have a question for everyone. How many of you believe that your dreams are supposed to have a meaning? Because I need explanation. I need explanation for mine. Kane was depressed, I had to encourage him not to give up and cheer him up, so I wanted to see you, the ultimate encouragement. Don't give up, Kane, you got this. You got this, Kane. What's up? Dreams always mean something. Something. So if I'm always sneaking around and on the run like I'm a culprit of some sort. Suits didn't even bother saying hi. She just went, "Fuck this! I'm getting a jam going. I don't give a fuck." Welcome in.
Trying to twerk.
And a twerk, and the twerks, of course.
Yeah, she's trying to twerk, so she needs tunes to twerk to.
There you go.
It's almost as if I know her a little too well.
Yeah. But listen to this, yo. Come on, get them emotes. Wait, this is what you requested? No, that's next. But this is also kind of. I feel like this one is right up your alley. It's anxiety. Interesting. Because there's always a chase. It's always a chase. And it's like, and I'm doing like mad freaking hiding skills, and then like when they're looking the other way, I run past to this. I'm like, fuck yeah, you'll never get this. No? Not that I know of, at least. Functional Chaos, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the love. I love it when someone new comes in, when they hear the sub alert or the love alert. Never too early for snacks. But Functional Chaos, let me send you off with a big old booty hug. Could you know about your dead? Yeah, that's a you problem, Chris. Not something that I deal with, so that's completely irrelevant. Be back later, sir. Me and Kane gonna watch some TV or something in Discord VC. Sounds like a plan. All the loves. Yeah, maybe you just want some excitement in your life. That's probably the most accurate one out of the lot. That does... Honestly, that's probably the most accurate one. Yeah. Me neither, but I've seen a similar pattern so many times, that by the end of it, I'm just like, no. I have an answer, but it'll be too pragmatic for the current fields. Fair enough. That sounds like you need a booty hug, Zelray. And Turb. We got a Turb. Yeah. I just did it today. I just started playing around with it before stream. I'm just like, while I was like trying to figure something out, and I'm just like, whoa, this one can happen. Let's go. Cause my dick. It's a steamy. Guys, booty hugs for steamy. We got a steamy up in here. Ooh, it's about to get steamy up in here. Dreams don't mean anything. I had a dream about people body snatching, but they did it so many times that basically the whole earth is just talking kidneys and livers. It meant nothing. My brain was just bored. Maybe it is. Maybe it was that. The answer is yes. A one-off dream usually doesn't have deeper meaning. Usually it's something that happened that day or your subconscious still resolving. No, this has been showing up so it's not recurring the same dream per se. It's pseudoscience. Okay. The same type of dream, yes. It's a theme. It's a theme. And it's usually a chase. I never get caught, but because I'm too smart. Those motherfuckers can't even catch me in my dreams, bitch. I can be hard while doing science. I mean, no, I get which. Shacking booties. There's something fake about dream analysis, so I wouldn't call it pseudoscience, but it's also not empirical. So it's not science. Yeah, like anything. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. How much quartz does this? This needs 60 per minute. Like a babysitter. I'm the youngest sibling. No, I haven't had those stops. But Fredneck Teddy, we got a Freddy up in here. Welcome through back garden gate, through another gate, one after another, and it's cartoon characters like a 90s police officer with a baton chasing me. I haven't had that since starting my anxiety meds, or I've had a dream a lot when a duck is. That's a whole different vibe for sure. We got a Freddy. Guys, we just celebrated Freddy's birthday a couple days ago, but truly his birthday was yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. So guys, can we get some, can you move my last request? Clarity? That one?
Yeah. Yeah, Love Too Deep's not on Spotify, babe.
Can you return to her points? Wait, Scary Library, what happened? Wait, whoa. Back the fuck up. What just happened? I don't understand. Government Masters recover dream analysis. There's a damn good reason no respectable counselor does dream analysis anymore. Lovely, Freddy, lovely. What just happened? Hell yeah, Freddy. Hell yeah. Wait a second. We've got a separate coal node here that is also this is an impure. Oh fuck.
We're all fucked. That's
We're
the
all
case.
fucked now. We're all fucked. 480. 480 means this has how much? 600. Is there more limestone around here? Ass reduction time. But what just happened?
That's a new shout out.
New shout out. You saw that?
Yep. I heard it too. It made a noise. So you got two noises now.
Sam B, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Up there in the announcement bar, if you are not following Sam B, 2579. Words. We shall have words. Please make sure you are following Sam B right there. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? We're loud. We're proud. We're one hell of a crowd. We're Sam B's community. Rating you in unity. I love that. I love that. That is one hell of a freaking raid message. Oh my god! There is no way I can read that. I can read out that. Okay, I'm gonna try. SRQ Heis Queen. His queen.
His queen. His queen.
His queen. His queen. Is that? I must twirl my mustache just to. I will probably molybdene. Molybdene. His queen. I'm asking my ancestors right about now. Okay, his queen. SRQ, we're gonna get booty hugs. Booty hugs! Booty hugs, I tell you. Samby, what were you streaming? It's his queen. But okay. I tried, okay? It's pronounced like you're having a stroke. You got it spot on, yes. But how was your stream? What were you streaming? It was a mixture of games. What were you?
Great artist, hi.
Great artist. Great artist. How you doing? But mixture. What was the mixture? What did it start off with? What did it end with? And what did you have in the middle? Did it end with the... No. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just not gonna say it. Right? I was messing around with it before the stream and then I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it on. It gives the vibe. What? No, I'm not. Start with Minecraft and Fortnite. Okay, Minecraft. So, Turkish chess automation? Wait, what is this? I need to research. Turkish chess automation. Mechanical Turk? I did not know that was a thing. Thank you. Okay, one thing that's bothering me is it's in my vision. Something? I don't know. What are you talking about, FT?
Oh no. Terp said, started with me, ended on you, FTRW was caught in the middle.
Not ass cheeks. No. Call of Duty. Not Call of Booty. That's after hours. Sweetie, thank you so much for the lurk. Call up Booty? Oh my god. That's how it's done? Oh shit! His queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the booty house. You get another booty hug. You know that, right? I hope you know. I hope you are well aware that you're going to be getting a big old booty hug. Booty. So Sam and his queen When are you guys getting some satisfactory in your life? So inappropriate. So beautiful. Such love. Much wow. Okay, if I tap into another one, is a proof of fact that life is improved by Booty Hut. Indeed. It is I booted up SF last weekend for the first time in a while. What is this? What is this? It's a normal node. Someone's trying to attack me. Who dares? Who dares? Huh? Get fucked. It's me trying to sniff. Nope.
What's up?
You shot me? Wait, you were that? But why though? But why though? Okay, so if I bring it here and join it with this, I was sniff, now I stiff. What the fuck? What a coincidence.
Yeah, the way this chat's going, I don't think you're the only one that's stiff.
Hey. Oh shit. Smelling salts.
Smelling salts right before you fucking nut, Terp.
What the fuck is going on, guys? Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. And once again, guys, if you are not following Sam B, this is your chance, your opportunity, your privilege. Don't let audacity get in your way. Follow Sam B. Oh. Hello, gorgeous. YB3 normal? But why? Why be normal, right? Right? But why is the 3 there? Why is the 3 there? Was YB normal taken? Did you not have that option? Or is the 3 an E? Yes, you get only one chance. One shot, one opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted. See, a booty stream is like a car crash. You can't look away.
Hey, I just go with the fucking flow, okay?
That's what dead fishes do. but the smelling salts, you know, go extreme, go with a bath salt. Smelling the bath salts.
I like good pussy and I like good tree. What a fucking tune.
You don't smell bath salts, you eat them, noob. What the fuck? Okay. Smelling salts wake your ass up, though. That is true. That is true. Smelling salts. Isn't that what they use for, like, before powerlifting events, they sniff that shit and just go, woo, and then it's just like ammonia. Okay, just straight up ammonia. That was poppers. I don't know. That was a different. Those are different kind of smelling salts. Freddy, those are different. Those are different kinds of smelling salts. The ones that make you go woo. I remember those. Those are the ones you crush up first, right? You crush them up first? Can confirm. Yeah, that's what I meant too. Freddy, that's exactly what I was talking about. How far away are these? Ooh, fuck, they're far away. No. There's no need for that. Ionized fuel needs how many of these? 2.5 per minute. One machine producing power shards produces 5. Antikai, you like Antikai? Welcome in, Antikai. How you doing? Get you some of that booty hug.
Can I have you just mess with one instead of both? Just look at the camera and only mess with the one. Yes, that's so much better than the double twist. Perfect.
Pure villain error.
I have to clean the bottom of my desk, I'm sorry.
Mustache twirling. It's a whole thing now. It's a new Olympic sport now. Believe it. Believe it. Villainous booty. Oh yes, I am well aware of that. It's nice to twirl the mustache. Okay, so 2040. We'll make 6. Fuck you. Oh, did you sleep for 3 days? Yes. Essentially speaking, I did. Dragonheart, you missed me, didn't you? Face it, admit it, you missed me, just like I missed you guys.
You were supposed to say Hyundai.
Hyundai, yeah.
Yeah.
Be crapped out. Daddy Dennis, welcome in, my dude. How you doing? I spent a lot of last week sleeping. Yeah, something about that weather change I feel is it's hitting. It's hitting.
Dragon just fought COVID too.
Oh, but COVID has been kicked to the curb. Good on you. Proud of you. Okay, so 600 and 750. Right? 750 means how many machines can I run with that? Three. Three can be run with this. 480 times 3.
The confusion on Bootie's face. Menstrual cycle, like motorcycle,
Oh,
Honda motorcycle.
fuck. Okay, now I get it. I don't want to play this game, okay?
Can we go back to talking about bath salts and smelling salts? Like,
We were.
turpentine, don't ignore me.
Exit booty. Barring from a what? Exit booty. Turpus. This is so worth it. I'm busy.
You're just busy terping, Katie.
Two and a half. 2.5. $40.
There's a fucking tune. Why you blaming me, Turpentine? Why you blaming FT, Turpentine? What did I do to make you busy? Are you attempting the fucking smelling salts?
That's 600 and 750, right? 750 divides 240 is 240 is 3.125, but 12. Bye.
I tend not to want to escape once I'm in anyway.
Help. Help me. Help. So if I run this with that much, 40. And he will enjoy it. 60 of them means we're going to be making 30 of these bad boys. And 30 of this means... What the fuck does that mean? What do the numbers mean?
They keep equaling 69.
Ah. Math be mathing. Why the fuck does math? Like, why can't we just not have math? And this is fucking hungry. But the problem is... problem is, this is making 5 per minute. Because maths is fun. Number... Really, Turp? No, thank you. This is fucked. This is most certainly fucked. I just want some power shards. I want to make a little bit of ionized fuel for my drones. Just a tad bit. And to make these dark matter crystals, I'm going to be needing to make 20 of them per minute. But this is going to be making 60 per minute with 30. But for the power shard, I need an extra 10. Which means I can only run this at 20 per minute. Fuck this.
Do you need a shoulder to cry on?
Yes. Give me
How
shoulder
about
to go.
a twerking eggplant?
That works. That helps me greatly. Thank you, FT. That was much needed.
I figured as much.
That was definitely what the doctor ordered.
So, I have to do a song in the genre of disco.
Disco. So if this goes with 60 divides 12 is 5. Oh fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Disco Inferno, let's go. Yeah, just have like a 50 Cent song. Be like, yo, you wanted disco? I got you Disco Inferno. 50 Cent. Oh, Tiger's going at it. Tiger's got this. Tiger's got this.
Looks like Tiger and Sweetie are DJing tonight.
That's the truth. The truth in it. We got a Fudgy! Fudgy. Fudgy, how you doing? Welcome in, my dude. Good to see you. Hope you do. Okay.
Yay, I got a hug back. Thank you, Fudge.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to manually do this. I get the feeling that I will. That is wild. Baby sleeping to drum and bass. That is wild. My little raver. Indeed. Oh, the slowed reverbed edition? Fuck.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go take care of something.
All good?
Maybe.
Okay. Handle it, bro. Handle your business, bro. My niece loves watch whatever fucking rap grime weird shit my brother is lost listening to. Fuck. Hmm. One line of coal, one line of limestone should give us everything we need for this. From here, I guess? Does anyone know what the hell I'm doing here? Because I certainly don't. Tell me, what the shit am I doing here? Dad Gaming, what's up, baby? How you doing? I'm just gonna connect shit and hope for the best. I know that feeling all too well, bro. All too well. No. I'm gonna tux him. No, no, Mr. Tux, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Guys, we need Tux in chat. Alpha, I'm from Texas. Where are you from? Alpha, welcome in. How you doing? I'm from Pakistan. How you doing? Welcome in. How young are you? How old do you think I am? Let's just 25? $39? No, I'm 35. I'm ancient, but not that ancient. Nice. COD and Sims. For me, it's the one I'm playing right now, Satisfactory. I have an important question to ask you, Alpha. Are you gonna try and sell me graphics or something? Because I already have people for that. Do you like hugs? Have you played Satisfactory? Savage, how you doing? Get you some of that booty hug. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Mr. Tux, soon I'll know the answer to everything? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Break time for Mesa? 42 is the answer to everything. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Beldraco with the hydrate? Thank you so much for the hydrate, Beldraco. If we go... Day and night. Ooh. And there we go. Is that a follow? It didn't show. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Character? My favorite character? In what? Favorite character in something called Hub. Oh yeah, I can tell you all about the favorite character in that. The multi-skilled ones. The astronauts, the teachers, the professors, all the good stuff. The pain is deep. How deep? Gaming anime character something they are. Gaming anime characters? Bro, are you AI or something? Because yeah, you're giving off very strong AI vibes. You're asking me if I'm a teacher? I can be. Bro, you did not just do that. You did not just do that. Dude here is asking if I'm a teacher. I'm an astronaut, a plumber, a technician. At this point, it's life lessons. That's the kind of lessons I teach. Psycho Seed Monkey with the 8 months. Let's go. Oh yeah. We're chilling here. We're chilling. I'm just having a good time. You have no idea how great of a time I'm having here. Isn't that right, City? Oh shit. Asking me some real deep questions there. Yes. wonder what you call multiple pens. I think I'm burning out the CPU on that AI. What the fuck is this? A stabbing of hands with a fucking pencil. Poor thing has no idea what's hitting it. They think they slick. They think they hella slick. I saw me once kill 3 dudes in a bar with my cock, with his cock. Ah, there you go. There you go. The assets question has begun. I just told you, bro. I just told you. You're barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker. Oh my god. Did it ever occur to you that I don't want to have assets? Because I've got all the assets. Trust me. You ain't ready for those assets. You can't handle those assets. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Sinister, we are on the same wavelength here. We have a shake in our midst. Get the fuck out of here. I love how I love how the messages stopped. That could be your message. Play something old school. What did you have in mind? Well, I'm talking about channel customizing assets. I'm telling you, man, my assets are through the roof, bro. You have no idea the level of assets that we have around here. Ain't that right, Steve? Hit it with the moats. Oh, yes. At least your assets are not frozen. It's all the jiggles. It's because it's producing its own jiggle watts. That's why. Is this a request or did this just play? Cause it's hot. Something old school, something R&B. Shake your tail feather. Okay. Okay. So it's one here and one here. Not here. Okay. We can do that. If you want, I can design you a dope and eye-catching emotes and panels. What do you think? Sounds cool. Whoa. Guys, does that sound cool? Because I think it sounds hella cool. What do you guys think? Does that sound like something I need? Because I feel like it's definitely something I need. We'll take 42 of them. Thank you. Axel, I'll take 69 of them. Bro, Axel, I've got someone over here willing to give me, wants to design me dope and eye-catching emotes and panels. Woo-wee! Axel, welcome in, my dude. You're gonna have to fight to the death with Jason. I don't think you're ready for that, bro. Alpha, I don't think you're ready for that. Roman Armor, how you doing, bro? It's because they don't know. They think I'm just starting out new on the other side. Roman Armor, welcome in, my dude. How you doing? All right, who was it? Who was it? Rusty! Fucking Rusty. I'll come at you with my big jab. You want me to make your day? Make my day, baby boo. Make my day. You being here is making my day. Captain Jack, heat wave in my area this week. Highs of 8. Ah, you mother. Humidities. I like that. I like that. BM Stetton. It gives extra moisture. SI command? I don't know. I don't know. Who's the wet fish? Well, do you want to see some of my work I designed for my friends? I hope you like it. I'm sure I will. I did a typo? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh. This sounds like Moody Blues. Is that what it is? Bel Draco? Good one. Good one. Good one. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. I told you I was giving you 6 months. You took a little longer than I expected, but I knew you'd be back. I knew. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Wild collabs. A wild collab. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. This is one of my, like, this is, my dad played this song for me, and I have a lot of memories attached to this. Also, let's get a shout out going for Axel Murdochs, who's making a comeback. By that I mean my cum off his chin. But hey, man, who's keeping tabs on that, right? I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Been waiting for you, bro. Keeping it in that shape is fucking difficult. Fuck it. No, I'm going back normal. Fuck it. A chin back, if you will. Oh, you feisty little thing. We're gonna have so much fun. Get your ass back here. Quick. Cause, well, this dick ain't gonna suck itself. Fucking hell, bro. You started studies today? Hell yes. Is it the same topic you were working on earlier, the law? Hey man, once a month is better than no times a month, right? So yes, I will be excited. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Crime scene investigating. Shit. We're just gonna put a body cam on Sweetie. Has an OnlyFriends where it's a 3-hour live stream of Downward Dog. Yes. And that's a TV show right there. Just real life crime investigating. Yeah, Alpha, I told you before, you're barking up the wrong tree, bro. You're barking up the wrong tree. But if that's what you want to do, you know, just get. It's really interesting. I'll bring black light
Right,
and
Hi.
So on Green Twitch there's a very enthusiastic artist trying to tell us about their dick. Guys, It is a Kiba Wolf. Yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. Right there in the announcement bar, if you are not following Kiba Wolf. This is it. This is your chance right there. Make sure that heart is complete. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? How was it? And what were you streaming? And Kiliani, welcome in. How you doing? Get you going. Get you some booty hugs. And let me get some tunes going. And then, and only then, will we bang. Yes. Got an outfielder's arm, says you will wear it for free. What the fuck? Booty hugs. All the booty hugs. We're designing something. Clearly. Something. What would you do for 10 grand? Keep my respect.
You got a fucking dick whistle over on Green Switch?
I got a what?
A dick whistle?
A dick whistle? The same one that's been talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking. You got some fucking douchebag on Green Switch?
Yep. But I think Jace took care of that nuisance. Some satisfactory, but it was all right. Few people swung by. Oh, dude, did you have fun building? Is the question. Did you build cool shit? Because if you didn't build cool shit and you didn't have fun, then it doesn't matter if you had 1 person or 100. That's what matters. You gotta be having fun in your game, bro. Gotta have no shame in your game. Echo! How the fuck you been, bro? Echo, can we get some booty hugs for Echo? Booty hugs! Getting some booty hugs for Echo. There you go. I've been busy and exhausted. Dude, you just missed it. I had a burnout session. And not the good kind. I was down for the count for 2 days. Couldn't freaking move. What's truly fucked never said what the cum was from, yet 2 people came to drink it with for couch change. Thank you, Echo. Thank you. It's good to see you as well. I hope you are doing well right now. just normal shenanigans of the channel. Psycho! Psycho, come on, you little shit. Let me give you a big old booty hug. Psycho, it is good to see you, man. It really is. Sexy chaos. Some of that sex chaos. So much. Psycho, how you been? I haven't... Kiba, oh my Kiba, you guys, Kiba's spooking me. But why though? Psycho, when was the last time you streamed? Wish I had a rental vehicle. For like thrashing? Is it for, are you looking? A hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Echo. Got a nice drink prepared for you, Booty. It's coffee, isn't it? It's coffee. Thank you. I appreciate you giving me coffee. I'm in Texas.
You ain't 3 hours away from FT.
Texas. FT's not in Texas. Tomorrow. Oh, it's saying tomorrow. I spook cause I care. Or scared. Can't remember.
I wish someone was 2 inches away from FT. Fuck.
Jace is definitely within the vicinity. Chem wasn't.
Not Jace
Chem.
I'm wishing for.
But it's Jace that you get. What is that? What was that Batman line? Not the hero. Something something. I can't seem to remember it. Man, this is some real old timey shit. The hero you need, not the hero you deserve. That's the hero you need right now, not the one you deserve. Oh, fuck. Storage. And thank you, Molybdene. Molybdene is correct now, right? I didn't fuck it up, did I again? Oh, welcome in, Mochi. It's not Mochi. It's not. It's not Mochi. So it is Mochi. Molybden? I said molybden? Mochi, thank you so much for the follow. No. No, this is not where you hide shit. Oh. Okay, that Was that? No, that wasn't real. Was that so? That was Psycho. That was a Psycho. Psycho. Psycho, when are you getting back home? Hmm? Well, no, it clearly isn't Mochi. Friday night. Okay. Drive safe, bro. But you said it's a surprise? But why is this surprise in the cheeks, huh? Hmm? Why? If it wasn't for that, I swear to God. Mochi. Flying, okay. Because it's good for the cheeks? No, it's not. No, it's not. Hell yeah. It's the full thing? Fuck. Okay. Oh my God, Psycho Sea Monkey with the 5 gifty on top of everything else. Guys, are you... Please, okay? Please follow. Follow Psycho Sea Monkey. Well, no, it clearly isn't Mochi. Okay, let's see who you got. You got Costish one. You got Steamy, you got Zungrix, you got Roman Armor, and you got YB Normal. God damn, bro. Freaking pew, 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 pew. Freaking yeah, bro. Killing it. You all can have the banana bread. Psycho, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Guys, if you have received gift subs from this legend, do not forget to say thank you. Psycho, I love you. Thank you so much, man. Puppy, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Get you some of that booty hug. Lil Dom 2006. God damn, what a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Booty House. 2006. So was the Domness, or is it Dominic like Dominic Toretto, like family? Are you family? Family. It's all about that family. Puppy, how you doing, bro? like family. Welcome in. Let me get you a big old booty hug. Welcome in, family. Yes. Now, you. I hope you realize that now, for the rest of the stream, all we're going to be saying is going to be family. I'm sorry, what? Family. Feels good, doesn't it? Feels good. It do be feeling good. Oh. Oh. It's going. So let me put this line up. So this one yeah, that yeah. It do be getting a little wild around here. So this one's a rocket fuel factory. Getting fuel and shit from that corner factory with like an airport thing going on over here. But this is a rocket fuel plant, and some is going to be used for making ionized fuel. I'm working on ionized fuel right now. But all of this is side project. Family! Psycho! Psycho, bro. Thank you so much, my dude. You guys, you better be following Psycho. Like, fucking do it. Do it. But, yeah. Oh, and guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Level 2. That is the main project over there. That is going to be a spice harvester themed from Dune, because it's in the Dune desert. You get the idea, right? Family! Family. Family. But yeah, this is what we've got so far. Well, take a guess and then I'll tell you. You take the guess and I'll tell you how far off you are from it. You're gonna have to go much higher than that. Something like that. No, that's too much. It's under a K. $69 and a 1 at the end.
So did I miss anything exciting?
We got a new friend, Lil Dom. Lil Dom, say hello to FT. FT, Lil Dom. Yeah, and welcome in. Get you some of that booty hug. I love how after Jay started started messaging over there, he's like, the fuck, bro? And he just fucked off. This month has been shit. Could use a hug. Guys, can we get some booty hugs for TN? TN's not having a good month. Let's show Tian some love. I eased him into what Katie is gently, just a little bit. Okay, so what I was doing was trying to get. This month has been shit on a lot of fronts for a lot of people.
This month can go fuck itself. Just rewind back to July. You take August back.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Tian. I am so sorry to hear that. Guys, can we get some booty hugs for Tian? Have I shat myself this month? Can't remember. I was gonna say I haven't even shat my this, but that may be a lie. It's nice, huh? This is the side fact, like, this is just things to get shit done. This is the rocket fuel factory. It's a little bit more sophisticated. It's got a little bit of angles and shit going on. Maybe a little too much, I might say. But we'll clean it up. Something, especially on a time limit? On a time limit. Something with a time limit. What can you play on a time limit? All I'm coming up with is quickie, but that's not what you're asking. Elder Scrolls Online? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Skyrim. It's an event that has like 1 day left. Oh, okay. And what does it give you? Like, what do you get if you successfully do the thing? Me. Always busy. I hear you. I hear you. Any news on the shift? Are you getting sorted on that? Is it on schedule? Hmm. Hmm. Should I send it from here? Got to go to a job interview. Okay, so you're moving regardless. Eh, shut up. Don't growl at me, bitch. Okay, so this is where it's gotta come. So it can either go from here. Either I said, bitch. Ain't got time for none of your bullshit. Do I just send it off from here? Nobody needs to know. They'll never know. How would they know? Hmm. Oh. That was... How would they know? They'll never know. I like that sound that keeps coming in there in the middle. It's, very booty approved. Just straight up sound of moaning.
Who requested this?
This song is my ringtone. I think it was Jace. Very satisfaction.
This lives on a very special playlist. Yeah. It's got a good rhythm, you know. It's got a good rhythm.
A rhythm, yes. That's what we're talking.
Easy to follow, you know.
Yeah, yep. Where the hell is it?
Song title's "Go Fuck Yourself." It's great.
It's literally called "Go Fuck Yourself."
Yeah.
Nice.
Most of the shit from the artist 2 Feet is fuckable though.
I wonder if I blow this up, will it go away? Oh, it goes away.
That's what people have tried to say about FT, but it doesn't work.
Okay. If I move this just one step back. How do we go about this? If we have a merger somewhere around here, have this connect to it. How does that connect? That works. And this can also just kind of... And off you go. There we go. Much cleaner. And at the same time, when we get... That's where it is. So So we need to start curving foundation or something somewhere around here, I'm guessing. Worth a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if it works. Am I gonna get it the first time around? Oh, I don't know. Only time will tell. Maybe one more? Well, technically it does work. Stupid work is always getting in the way of real life. I just like that you can say whatever you like over there. Kind of lost at this point. It's the furthest I've been. What do you mean? In life? Yeah, what else is I supposed to think? Oh, okay. Stop laughing at me. Katie, stop. This is not funny. Yeah. Build a massive vertical water tower. Literally never been old. Can you believe it? Up to this point, I've never been older than this either. I was almost this old a second ago. But I wasn't. That was the closest I ever got. That is true. That is true. Very, very philosophical, but very true. And no matter what happens in life, we'll bang. You're such a good girl.
Girl.
I pontificate a lot. Fair enough. Can I DM you and just got a question for you, but don't want to ask you? Yeah, of course. Keep it, go ahead. It's nudes, isn't it? Sending me nudes. About freaking time, Kiba. Hey, Bob. Kebab wolf. Hmm.
Discord, suck a dick.
What's up with Discord?
It's it's making me like tell them how I like the call when I didn't have a call before it'll let me go back to Discord. Like it's
It
like
does-
you know you have to hit the happy face, medium face, or sad face.
No, wait, what? I didn't quite follow. What are you referring to?
You know how when something's like, would you like to rate your use? Would you like to rate your experience for us?
Right, like a Discord call thing after every Discord
Yeah.
call? Yeah.
Yeah, and it wouldn't let me go back to Discord without trying to rate the fucking call, and I didn't make a call. So I'm like, I'm not rating your fucking call.
Dilemma in green Twitch. Okay. If you were naked and hard, stuck between... I'm not reading that. I'm not fucking reading that. Kiss my ass. Nope. I'm not reading that shit. Someone just... Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Katie, you're gonna have to go there to see it yourself. Just Ray! How you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Oh, I can't respond there, but I see you. I see you. I'm on the tubes. I know. Mine is like I've got chat all kind of. E. Fucking Jace, what the fuck, bro? Hello. That's it. I'm fucking getting rid of that. Fucking getting rid of that. Say goodbye to your asshole. You best believe. Hello, how you doing, bro? And thank you, Katie. You know what I'm talking about. Oh shit! Like, oh, okay. So that's where you draw the line. Hmm. I'm so pissed off right now. Spec, welcome in. Did you see? Who the hell is this? FG. Oh my god, I'm all over the place right now. An FT or W gaming get you some of that booty up. Someone got a support out of context. It sounds like what a good breath's supposed to be. Hi, Katie. I'm so pissed right now. Just opened a hard drive that mad one section. I racked my. What? Keep it. I didn't quite understand that. Was this Tiger or was this FT? Because one of these two requests.
It's just on the playlist.
Oh. Good playlist. Good playlist.
Oh yeah. Okay, it is. Banger and a bop.
He got an alternate that made his builds redundant. Oh. Which one was it? Which one was it? Thank you for explaining it to me. Dumbing it down for my stupid ass. Kick it! Fuck. The way it just trails off. Don't question it, just I'm doing it. Rusty. Rusty, how you doing, bro?
Rusty just made Kebby stairs.
Yes. There was.
I don't know how I feel about walking up a set of Kebby stairs. I feel like I'd hurt him.
But what if Kevy's licking you all the way?
Licking like the bottom of my feet? That's just weird.
I'd let him.
Turpentine's the feet guy.
Terp is Terp. There's no other like Terp. You can't.
No, there's no understanding that. I mean, it's just
No.
Turpentine.
Yeah, it's just. There's no understanding Terp or Terp logic for that matter.
I know it's not Kebby's emote, but it's Kebby. Like, it's not his emote, but it's definitely Kebby.
Okay,
That's
so
like saying that this emote isn't booty when it's clearly, this is clearly directly CGI modeled off of booty.
Fuck you. Lighting out plastic producing in the factory area I have built up right now. I just unlocked the hard drive that used the iron plate and copper sheet to make canisters. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You remember when we were unlocking, was it steel?
So Jace, does
for
that
the
just mean
containers?
eat shit? Yeah, I do. I do remember that. Good times.
So that's the good times, yeah. Coated
Back when we
canister.
used to be able to play together.
Yeah.
Now, just
now
hang
it's
out in your ears.
no, it was pre so now it's been like separated to pre and post harvester.
Yeah. Now I'm just there in spirit with whatever I have built on the world and in Discord.
So I was thinking when this is done.
Is that why you were making that face?
What?
Was that your thinking face?
Maybe. I guess.
Hey guys, did you know that our very own Fredneck Teddy has a musical album coming out on September 8th?
Indeed. Indeed he does. There is no lies there.
Yes, indeed.
We should probably drop the link for those who don't know in chat.
It is a collection of bangers.
Ooh, the cycle is faster. Okay.
The Fredneck Teddy?
The
Yes.
Fredneck Teddy. The one
This
and
guy.
only Fredneck Teddy. Probably best to do a shout out for those who don't know. The
This guy?
Fredneck Teddy. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And I think we should have like a link of some sort to like his Spotify,
Spotify?
and
Like that
his,
pinned one?
like that pinned one. And what about I'm pretty sure
I don't have a link for that.
oh, we don't have a link to that.
I
But
don't think I do. Let
can
me
somebody
check.
open it up and check and confirm if it is the Fredneck Teddy's correct channel? And while you're at it, if you can just like, if it's correct, just like follow that. Cool music from FredneckTeddy.com.
I'm scared to click that.
I
Don't
am
wanna click
too.
it. Okay, it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't exist. The link does take you to his artist page proper. I made sure of that the other night for him, remember?
We should have somebody else also check and confirm if it does.
I nominate Sinister Plank.
Yes, follow for science.
Sister Plank's gonna be like, I use iTunes. Next thing you know, you're gonna get the Fredneck Teddy's iTunes link.
And it's like, no, I just use YouTube, and then we drop the
YouTube
YouTube. Yeah, there's no saving. There is no safety.
FTRW is a manual link tree.
Manual link tree.
I do only use YouTube.
Freddy, where you at?
See, he's using a different distributor than me, so I don't know if his shit's getting pushed to YouTube or not.
It is. It is. He mentioned YouTube. Yeah, YouTube Music. There you go. There you go. Jace has it. Zero excuses, Sinister Plank. Zero excuses.
Tomorrow. What up, you sexy fucker?
Cham cham. The other day, whose channel did Cham Cham show up? I think it was Kevy's stream or something. He shows up and I type.
It's perfect.
Like, if it don't work, I'm gonna make it work. We got a DJ. DJ, how you doing?
So you ready to hear my secret weapon for this week?
Ooh, secret weapon. Yes, please.
So you know how the theme is disco, right? The first letter of every line will spell something out. So as you read down the lyrics on the left-hand side, it's going to spell something out. You want to know what it's going to spell out?
Boobies.
Topical Paradise and all the judges' names.
Wait, Katie's going to sleep? Alex, can we get some talks in chat for Katie? And wait, could you repeat that again? What's going to spell out their names? Fuck your mouth.
So you know how when you're reading lyrics, they're going to line up naturally on the left-hand side of the screen like you were reading a book.
Right.
So each line is a lyric. Each line is going to start with a letter. That letter will spell out Topical Paradise. So like the first line will start with a T, second line start with a O, third line is going to start with a P, so on and so forth.
Oh. Easter egg within the song.
Uh-huh. I was going to put all their names directly into the song in one way or another as like characters within the story that I'm telling. But then I was like, that's a little too straightforward. So I want to go a little more dilute with it. But I'm also, because the other two things, and you have Bluegrass for the judges, their competition, and Old School Rap for the third place competition, because they're giving everybody's been eliminated a second chance.
Okay.
I'm going to incorporate both Bluegrass and Old School Rap into the disco song.
I feel like that's, you might be adding too many things into the mix.
I have 5 minutes, Booty.
It's a 5-minute song?
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't risk...
it's not going to make it... No, like if I can't get the Old School Rap or Bluegrass to sound right, it's not happening. Like, the lyric thing is easy. I can mold lyrics to my will.
Oh yeah, that I believe that. I trust you. Whatever you do, I trust you. I know you're gonna kill it. Just be careful. What the fuck? Oh.
Well, like I said last night, I already have a good bass line for the actual track. The instrumental track.
Right at the end, just yell vote for FTRW.
Now it's just about making the lyrics fit and make sense and tell a story but still be a disco bop.
Fair enough.
No theme tomorrow, can be anything. Just stuck to the genre.
So 60 per minute is what this is outputting after using pretty much everything. And then from this, it's going to be making 6 twos are 12 and 24. 24 is, what is it, 36? 30, okay. Is this someone's request? Is this someone's request? Nobody responded. It's mine now.
What song is it?
It was not that great a song. I just didn't like it.
Oh.
Also, we got a new homie. Let's get rid of you. This is one of those songs that you mess around with it and everyone's made like a remix of the song and almost all of them come out like freaking bangers. But he only likes EDM and country and soca. I like soca. Bing, bing. We has a Bendy. Bendy, how you doing, my dude? The great contortionist has graced us with their presence. Hell to the yes, brother.
You can bend me.
Oh, lordy. As a scene goth metalhead, I enjoy EDM and country. A hydrate for moi? Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, nobody claimed it, so I said, you know what? I didn't really like it very much, so I just said, you know what? Safe to get rid of it. Okay. So, one of the items that it needs is, cool shit, right? Yeah, it was lowbrow rap? What is lowbrow? I don't even know what that is. Okay. So. Cheap or basic? This is a subwoofer test song. I can guarantee you somebody's used this song as a subwoofer test.
Oh, dude, I forgot all about subwoofer test tracks.
I fucking love those. I miss those. And then it just
I started to use regular just
fair
fucking
enough.
Hertz sweeps eventually.
Yeah, but having those songs that are bass test songs are fucking amazing. I miss those. Back when you'd go to a store, right? Like a car accessory store, and it was just like lined up. Want to see a real rocket launch? Gonna happen in less than 4 minutes. What? Where? How? Are you taking a dab or something? Is that what we're talking about here, Dragon?
I feel Dragon's probably talking about a legit rocket.
I have a sub and box sitting on a shelf in my garage. So, like, you remember when you'd go in and the store was full of speaker boxes up top, and then like head units in the middle, and then subs at the bottom.
Sinister. I know it's not your main form of music, but that song by Ren, I don't know if you've ever heard it, but you talk about like lyricism and content. The Hunger's fucking just straight lyricist.
That's 4 sets. We need about 6 blocks of this for this to work properly.
Yeah, I'll turn this up. I love this fucking song.
It's just that it's a little too serious for my liking.
This?
Not this, but in general, Ren's stuff is mostly like too.
Yes. Well, he touches on some really fucking
Exactly.
hard topics, right? This was him just showing that he can fucking flow, like, and still tell some of his backstory, right? Because he gets double and triple time on this like nuts. That fucking triple time, bro.
Okay, so if I need to bring it along this whole path all the way here. Could turn this area Tragos. We got a Tragos.
Train ghost.
Train
Ghost.
Tree Ghost. Tree goes.
Jason, you talking about Don't Trust Me, the rock one, or are you talking about the Horizon Zero Dawn one? Because, yeah, Don't Trust Me 100%. You need to listen to it a couple times.
Eating pepperoni
Even the judges
pineapple
realize that.
pizza for supper. Pepperoni pineapple pizza. Fuck, all this food talk. No, it's just like...
Yeah, even the judges the second round through were like, I didn't catch that the first time.
Okay, so if I make Sam up there and bring it down here.
You just yawned. Take a break. It's been 2.5 hours, brother. Get up, move around, get some blood flowing so you don't get tired.
Thank you. Thank you. Right after say hello to Binary. Binary, welcome in, my dude. Just going to take a quick break, guys. In the meantime, you've got the fantastic, the gorgeous FTRW to keep you company.
Just watching out for my brother, making sure he fucking stays awake. All right, I'll try and think of an FT question. Let's see. That's a tough one. I don't know if I want to put that one out there in the universe. If you like lyricism, especially in rap, you should check out Knox Hill on YouTube. Okay. I want to say I know the name. So I'm 39 years old, Sinister. I grew up with like older rap and older hip hop. So it's like ingrained in my fucking mind. How did it go last night? I was unable to watch it. I took second place last night. The song that took first place was very mainstream, whereas my song was a little more abstract. Like Jace just said, you have to listen to it a couple times to really understand everything that's going on in that song, because it does switch the script to being not just toxic to the partner, but toxic to himself as well, right? I'll be 40 in February. Roman Arter putting some fucking Swedish House Mafia up. Nice. That's a great song. Main content is React. He takes songs and breaks down the lyricism. Okay, gotcha. So recently I watched someone react to Ren, and the 3 songs they played were Hi Ren, Hunger, and then the I Shot the Sheriff street performance. And the 2 people that were reacting said like there's no real content in the Hunger, and I'm like, you need to listen to it multiple times to understand what he's actually saying. But they loved the flow and the actual lyrical portrayal. Okay, so what is next week's rules and style theme? Next week is going to be a big week, and I'm hoping that we can get a bunch of people there. For me, for the 2 competitors, the finalists for the AI music competition, our theme is disco. Our genre is disco. Our theme is open, and we have a 5-minute time limit. The judges are going to be making an AI song. Their theme is bluegrass, and they have a 2.5-minute time limit, or a 3-minute time limit. Their genre is bluegrass, no theme, 3-minute time limit. And they brought back everybody that's been eliminated. Everyone that's been eliminated so far, so the past 5 people, have a chance to get a 3rd place prize now. What they have to do is they have to create a 2.5-minute song in the genre of old school rap, no theme. And then I guess the judges are going to vote on that. I don't know whether it's judge vote for the finals or whether it's chat vote for the finals. If it's chat vote, I don't think they do that because they know that our community would sway me. So I hope they do judge vote. The Hunger is layer on layers. Animal Flow is probably my second favorite after High Rent. Yeah, Animal Flow is nasty too. High Rent is just so fucking real and raw, right? Titanium with See It. That's a good fucking song too. GG, Roman. Good GG tonight. Really sounds like it'll be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be real interesting. It's going to be real interesting. I'm going to talk to Booty. I'm going to see if maybe we can do a double stream, double raid into them for that one, because that's going to be, it's the final of the first season. So, but I also don't want Booty to lose his chance to stream, but we'll see if he's up for it. Yeah. No, Sinister, I get that 100%. Who votes on the bluegrass songs? That's probably going to be chat. I'd imagine judges aren't going to judge themselves, right? But if they do it right, they'll build tension. They'll do the judges' songs, then the third place songs, then the finalist songs. That's kind of music where you hear it and you feel seen and understood, even if it's someone you've never met. Yep. You relate to that person even though you've never physically been in the same space as that person. I don't know if I would ask Skittish and Bust that. No, they usually run past 8:30 Eastern time. I just know Bootie's been so supportive, and so have you guys, of me doing the AI music. You know what I mean? That not to sound mushy, but it means a lot to have you guys there and fucking rooting for me. And showing support to all the other people as well. Mm-hmm. 100% correct, Sinister. And I like that you said art. You didn't say music. You said art. You're covering all forms. Oh, that channel, they're like 60 podcasts in. So, like, that channel's been around for a while. I don't think it's a new channel, quote unquote. I just don't think it ever dug its feet in. I want the AI music competition to continue. I know there's a few people that do it. Suno Song Contest is one. I know they are already excited for doing a season 2. And what they're doing is, the way they kind of explained it loosely is they're going to have a bunch of people do submissions. Mushy FT. Yeah, Mushy FT. I'm saying thank you for the support, Tiger, okay? I have to include all art. I'm a painter, not a musician. Oh, no, fucking. I want to see some of your art then. I painted today. I painted a wall red. Not the same kind of painting, my friend, but I painted today. I also want to see you doing a podcast. I am right now. That's what this is. Kind of explains why we find evidence of art of all forms for as long as we found evidence of human life. Like, yep, human-like life. Currently painting miniatures. Nice. Oh, where was I going with that conversation? Yeah, this is a podcast. This right here 100% is a podcast. But there was slight talk of doing a podcast talking about AI music. So that might be a thing. Because I feel, and I've openly voiced my opinion, when it comes to using AI, if it's used as a tool rather than a full-blown replacement, I find nothing wrong with it. It's when it's used as a full-blown replacement that I see issue with AI. No, understandable, Sinister. Understandable.
Who's painting minis?
Yep.
So growing up, my cousin, who's an actual like degree holding artist, there's an art college or university, whatever you want to call it around here. He studied here. He studied miniature painting. which is not the same as painting minis. It's a form of, how do I explain it? Like making paintings, but really small and very intricate. That's the word I'm looking for. Intricate, small paintings with a lot of detail in them. So that, oh, you have a degree from an art school as well. Portraits on rice grains. Holy shit.
I like watching people do that when they use like a single hair to fucking paint. A single strand of hair to fucking put paint on something. It's fucking great. Using a microscope to fucking make sure you're hitting the right spots.
That's another level of skill altogether. Okay, so if I'm making I don't know, but that there's a certain it's got a certain name. Micro sculptures using dust mites and hair. Dust mites. Like animals, dust mites?
The fucking human brain and what it can come up with and do always amazes me.
It really is. No, the dust in the air. Shit. Okay, these power things. Creativity is our true superpower. That is true. I agree with that. I strongly, in fact, agree with that. Not bad. If we move it back, I mean, that's also an option.
Yeah, Sinister, in reference to what you're saying, kind of like, in your opinion, fundamentally necessary. I hear a lot of people that, like, and it's happened, like, in Satisfactory chats, where people will come in and be like, I don't have a creative bone in my body. My statement to that is that's not true, you just haven't found your outlet yet. We all have creativity inside of us. It's just about finding the way that we can portray that creativity into the fucking real world.
That is true. That is true. I agree with this very heavily, actually. It's you just haven't taken the time to actually know yourself. It's not about the opportunity. Yeah. It's like it's self-discoverability. You gotta take the time. You know, some people think it's like really stupid for you to be talking to yourself. I disagree for the sake of shit talking. I agree with that.
I'm just gonna delete that message. Just go to mod abuse, Jace.
I don't think you can because he's also a mod.
Oh, I can delete it. I can definitely delete it. I can't time him out.
Ah. Well, for the sake of science, I guess.
See? Oh, unable. I've done this in other people's chats. Me and someone else went back and forth deleting people's fucking each other's messages.
Maybe one of you were not a mod? Ooh. Crunchy.
Oh. Is that a mod setting? Yeah, I told you openly I was doing it before I did it, though. If I really wanted to abuse my mod powers, I would just refund everybody's points for all the song requests and redeems they've been using. That's the true power of mod abuse. Or get you guys to clap for like 20 minutes and make sure that you don't pay for a single one.
Vile, I tell you.
Sinister's 100% on point with that right now.
What? By
least in
giving
the
the average.
States.
I would never do that. Fucking hell.
I work for a board of education. Now, I don't work in the education sector. I work in the maintenance sector, but I see the education sector. The kids that are in school nowadays do not have the same creative freedoms that we had when I was younger. And we also are not, we're not taught to be creative at the younger ages any longer. It's kind of hindered. They kind of push you right into the cut and dry, this is how you need to live your life situations.
Yeah, it's all for like, okay, does the way this kid think benefit us? That's the only thing they care about. Because it's a business, right? Despite what you may think, these sectors that are not supposed to be businesses are businesses now. Education. Anyway, this is gonna become a very political conversation if
Rewind to my mod abuse.
People say that when they see my keyboard designs. Zark, welcome in, my dude. Fuck product support, to be honest. Zark, get you some of that booty, Yug. How you doing? Was that a rewind? Like you just rewinded the whole conversation? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it was the tape getting wound up backwards in the head.
It's sad to think that most people will never know what that sound. Yeah.
Yep, Tiger, 100%.
Today, Bootie's running on a double shot of NOS.
Have you ever had NOS energy drink?
No. Never had the chance. Really? That bad?
Yeah. It's not that good.
Like, I would say, even at the risk of sounding blasphemous over here, I would say Red Bull tastes like shit.
Yeah, Red Bull's it's overhyped.
The taste is bullshit. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there was one that I really liked the taste of, but they discontinued that one. I don't know if you guys have ever had that one. It was called Blueberry Venom. No, there was one called Magic.
I understand that, Sinister.
Dubstep, it's case by case, Roman Armor. It's case by case. There are certain dubstep songs that I really like, but then there are certain dubstep songs that I really hate.
Roman Armor, I can tell you.
You mean
old
like this?
dubstep.
Sorry, you mean like this one? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Old dubstep, like when dubstep first started becoming popular.
So I don't know how to explain it, but yes, I think FT probably nailed it on that one. There's some sounds from dubstep that I don't really like.
Let's just say pre Skrillex, very, very early Skrillex. But some of the stuff when Skrillex started getting very experimental with the metallics, that's where dubstep kind of got wild, because everyone's like, I just got to throw the loudest screech on my wobble to make it fucking sound good, and it doesn't sound good.
No. There was this one.
Yeah, great song.
There was this one song by Skrillex, which is very unlike the type of songs that I like, but it had a very powerful video. Okay, the video was very powerful, and I really like
Is
that
it the
one.
girl getting chased by the creep and she fucking breaks the creep's back, and yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's not Scary Monsters, is it?
I don't remember what the song was called, but it was
First of the Year.
First of the Year, yes.
I got you. Yeah, that's early Skrillex. That's like early mainstream Skrillex. That's when dubstep was. After that, it kind of had a downfall. To the
That
what
one,
we have
and
now, which
I
is
think the
heavy
other
shit.
one that I really liked was Bangarang. Okay, Bangarang is evergreen. Chingy and I would. So you know how when you're growing up, there's a phase where you have shitbox cars with really loud subwoofers, and it's like every car guy's rite of passage.
Yeah.
At that time, Bangarang was the song, you know. So we'd be like rolling side by side. Mind you, there was something very unique about our shitboxes.
They had no doors.
No,
Oh.
better. My car was a left-hand drive car over here in Pakistan, which was a very rare thing. Because it was my dad's car from the Middle East, and it was it was rusted out, clapped out car, right? But it was on the left-hand drive thing, right? And all the cars over here locally are right-hand drive. So you know what used to happen? We'd be cruising down the street in my 6.4, no, in my 8.4 actually. I had an 84 Civic. I'd be hanging out from my side of this song. No, wait, is it this one? I'm Pakistani. I'm from Pakistan. I'm in Pakistan actually.
Yeah, there's the one with the creep with the little girl, and she leads him into a warehouse, and then she starts doing all the shit with her fingers and everything.
And she fucks him, and it's so satisfying. No, I'm not from BG. Just as a Fijian cock. But what was I saying? I lost track. Fuck, I lost track of what I was saying. Oh yeah, so I'd be hanging out from the left-hand side of the car, and he'd be hanging out from the right-hand side of the car. Can you imagine how convenient that was when we'd be passing around cigarettes?
fucking old dubstep one.
Yes, yes, Siggy's. So this song, I didn't like it because of the song itself. I liked it because of the video.
The video,
It was
yeah.
so satisfying, so fucking satisfying.
It's just powerful visuals.
It was very powerful visuals. Like, it gave me goosebumps. Green Siggy is like green Twitch, yes.
Oh, speaking of which.
A good example is Freebird by Leonard. The guitar solo in that song is absolutely amazing. But to my mother who's older and... Right, okay, yeah, I get it. Feeling this way. Okay, so one step of it is done, right? We're making the crystal thingamajigs, and these are running at 100%. So we're making how much? 30 crystals, like time crystals per minute. Over here. 30 time crystals per minute has to be divided between making power shards. No, wait. No, it doesn't have to be divided. It just needs it over here. I'm gonna start off. Dubstep ain't conductive to me getting work done. Wait. Dubstep is like, do you like dubstep and it's not helping getting work done, or do you not like the sound of dubstep and that part is getting to you? I just want to know for next time's sake. The more experimental and conceptual a music gets, the narrower the sweet spot where it works for contemporary audiences. Yes. That's not to say that maybe in 100 years they'll think of dubsteps like we think of 90s bubblegum pop.
You can skip all my dubstep if it keeps Zark here.
If it keeps you here, yeah, if it keeps you here, I will skip all the dubstep. I will fucking get all of it out. I want you to get work done, but I want you to also hang out. It's the love. It's the love. It is. It's. Last I think it's more of a silence thing rather than dubstep, but definitely feeling the love. All right, my dude. Whatever you need to do, go ahead and do it. I appreciate you hanging out. If there's anything that you need from us, let us know. No worries, man. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Zark. I appreciate you, man. Hello, Xgenic. How you doing? Okay. Okay. I fuck with that. Xgenic, have you received your booty hug yet? No, you have not. And you will get it. You will get the booty hug. Unfiltered anthropology.
You want to know something crazy?
What?
Skrillex worked on this song.
This song?
Yep.
That's wild.
You can't hear any, like, nothing in this song would make you think Skrillex.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
It just shows he's got a bit of a production backside too, other than just dub.
Xgenic with the prime. Let's go. Shout out. Thank you so much, my dude. More like Chillax. Satisfaction. Let's go, guys. You don't have to if you don't want to. Let it all out. Let it out. Let it hang. I just wanted to steal the Bezos money. No, I appreciate you. I do.
Listen, it's a community table that you slap it on it, and it does not get cleaned between uses. Just so
No.
you're aware.
Yeah. For Iron Mouse, I'd show anything. Let's go.
Yeah, I had no idea Iron Mouse existed until you told me about him.
I didn't either. Honestly, even after I put the redeem, I had no idea Iron Mouse was a thing. Heavy emo band, really?
Yeah.
Also,
Yep.
continue gaming. I give you big old booty. Wait, why is there a mute button next to continue gaming's name?
Watching without audio.
Oh, that's. Wait, so anyone who's doing that will show up, or I'm reading your lips.
I think you have to do it in your like identity. I think you could put that.
Your friend's lips too.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? How they could do that. Look right through your eyes into Discord and read my lips.
This is great.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it's an identity thing. Yes, Sinister, you're 100% correct. Because there's also one for their little camera blocked off.
What does that mean?
That you're watching, you're listening, not watching.
Oh. Interesting. You learn something new every day.
I can't change my identity in mod view.
What are you testing? According to Twitch description of that icon, watching individuals with unreliable or no sound can select this badge. Okay. Just everyone's now trying to copy Xgenic. Xgenic is out here setting trends. Net zero knowledge.
I wish I could have zero knowledge in my brain sometimes.
Just completely like clap out and not give a shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, here.
Okay.
You'll see the one that has the little eye crossed off.
Oh yeah. I see it. I see it.
Yep.
Balanced, balance in all things as it should be.
But I run my turbo badge so people know that I'm at least turbo subbed, quote unquote. Too many people I want to sub to, and I'm a broke motherfucker, so
You and
I
me
keep my
both.
turbo
brother.
up. Keep my turbo up.
But my brain gets loud. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that all the time, actually. Oh shit!
Did
For
anybody
all,
make it burn them in there?
I don't think so,
I want to hear that song now.
guys. For all of you who had clapped out beater cars with the loud subwoofers and you used to crank this song, crank some emotes.
Still do have a clap
For the memory. For the memory. Ah, yes.
We'll probably flip genres, but that one brings back memories to me of one of my favorite Far Cry games. Far Cry 3.
Yes, yes.
You start burning the fields and that starts playing.
The greatest moment in Far Cry history.
Uh-huh.
Yes, clapped out subwoofers in shit cars. Let's go. Dirty was talking about this when we played it the last time around here.
Dude, Far Cry 3 is still one
The
of my
greatest.
top tier games.
Far Cry was 3 was hands down the best Far Cry ever made.
The voice acting in it was fucking amazing. Michael Mando was just fucking awesome in his role as Voss. Played the fucking psychopath fucking split personality so well.
On point. On point. That acting was better than most movies. You cannot tell me that that's wrong.
Well, that's because Mando's an actual actor. Like, he's not big, but he's an actual actor.
But I'm saying that was
Oh, yeah,
better than like most people in the acting scene.
Far Cry 3? Far Cry 4, Roman. You're thinking Far Cry 4 with Pagan Min. The one that's in the Himalayas.
No. Far Cry 3 with Voss.
No, I know. No, Roman Armor's comment. If you wait for 15 minutes in Far Cry 4, when you go to meet Pagan Min, it skips to the end of the game.
Ah.
Yes, Plank.
Freddy, how you doing? Did you guys know that Freddy is releasing an album on September the 8th? Did
Crabber and Goose? 4 was good, but I think they just tried to capitalize too much on the craziness.
You right? Yeah, no, it's for real. We're getting a new Redneck Teddy album. it's been long been awaited, and somebody better be putting the link in chat.
It's not.
I think not enough people know about it, Freddy. I
It's
don't
not
think
pinned anymore.
It's not pinned. I'm pretty sure not enough people know about it.
As it magically gets pinned.
Is that is that the link for the new Frednik Teddy song on Spotify? Is that what it is? Is that
Oh,
is that what
his
it is?
profile.
It's his profile?
Yeah.
I think we're all already following, like everyone is already should be following Frednik Teddy because the new album's about to come out, and I'm sure a lot of people are waiting very eagerly for that. Oh, which
Let's see,
one?
so-
Which one is Freddy's artist page?
The one that's pinned.
The one that's pinned, like in the top of the chat. That one? That one is Frednik Teddy's album page. The
Hold on,
one
I
where
have
he's
to go
gonna
to
be
my channel real
releasing
quick
a
and find out
new.
who's fucking with me. Fucking turpentine. Yeah, Sinister. As an American, 5 interested me, but it got too weird. And then 6 I liked because of fucking Giancarlo or whatever the fuck his name is, the Chicken Man.
The Chicken Man.
Yeah, yeah, the Chicken Man from Breaking Bad.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
He was the bad guy in Far Cry 6.
What is it? What was the name of the chicken franchise that he ran? Hermanos. No.
Los
Something-
Polos Hermanos. Los Polos Hermanos.
Los Polos Hermanos.
Giancarlo Esposito is the actor's name.
That guy is a freaking amazing actor. I don't think I've ever seen him not in a suit. That man knows how to dress.
That's one of the reasons I ordered the. It's like $200 and some odd version of Far Cry 6, just because he was in it.
Oh shit!
I got a little toy flamethrower and all this shit with it. It's pretty cool.
Fuck
One of those, like
yes!
special packs.
Tien, I see you. I see you. I see you.
I liked the first half of 5, but didn't like the ending. Yeah. Once the sister got introduced with the like quote unquote drug that they were using, it kind of fell apart for me at that point.
No, Roman Armor, you need Far Cry 3, and that's the only one you need. Three is the only one.
It was so good, man.
4 only for that one scene. 4 only. Far Cry 3 was amazing. Like, it was a cinematic masterpiece.
It was honestly the tide that turned Ubisoft though too. Like that was the start of we can just copy paste like crazy. They were already starting it with the Assassin's Creed games, and then they fucking did it with the Far Cry games.
They did, yes.
And that's another reason like that game stands out so much to me, because it was the beginning of all that shit. It was the beginning of the decline for Ubisoft in my eyes. Yeah, give me the co-op of 5 and Far Cry 3 and I'd be playing it right now to this day.
Yeah.
There's probably mods that make it better on PC. Like what was Voss's Sistra? Was it Sistra? She would end up drugging you and you'd fucking have to get through the fucking drug sequence.
And then you banged.
Yeah. And depending on which way you went, you either banged her or Voss.
I don't remember the ending, but I definitely banged her. I was I'm sorry, but I gotta get some of this wild pee.
Well, not to get like into the weird aspect of things, but like Voss had a thing for his sister. And
oh
that
yes,
was made very relevant in the story, so much so that your choices determined at the end who lived. First half up until the Bliss storyline was good. The whole Hill has eyes. Yeah, like that's the whole thing. Like the whole, I'm not going to say the word out loud because Twitch doesn't like that word. But that whole premise, and with what was going on in the States and our political environment, like that game was very, very
Firehammer.
Push out.
Firehammer, welcome in, my dude. How you doing?
Yeah, definition of insanity scene. Great fucking scene.
That was so powerful. It was ridiculous.
Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? And just the way he performed it, like that.
The way he delivered.
Nuts. Yeah. And I saw your comment earlier about the fucking the previews that they did with McLovin. Yes, they were hilarious.
Honestly, yes, it was ahead of its time. It was just so good.
Have they remastered that yet?
They should, if they haven't already.
I think that would sell today.
That would sell.
Far Cry 3 Classic is a remaster.
So doing the same actions over and over again and expecting different results. The Far Cry 3 was what put Far Cry on the map, because Far Cry 1 and 2, I played them.
They were on the map for me at that point. 1 and 2 were on the map. The map
Underwhelming
creation
for me.
system, yeah. The map creation system, and then the whole chemical imbalance and turning you into a monster system, I was into back when they were out, but then 3 came out so much later than 1 and 2. There's such a big gap before 3 was announced.
Yes. This was like, I'm like, I can't tell if I'm watching a movie or a game, but either way I'm vibing with it hard.
Yeah, it was 2012, man. For the PlayStation 3, the Xbox 360, and Microsoft Windows.
What a time, huh?
It's 2 generations of console back. Like, that's a long time ago. So you're saying that 1 and 2 were a far cry from what 3 made the series out to be?
Yes. I I stand by that. Yes.
Yes, agreed, Sinister. Games like Last of Us were able to soar thanks to games like Far Cry 3 Walking. Indeed.
Exactly. Exactly. I agree. I agree. The Last of Us, I never played the second part of it. I only played the first part of it, and I absolutely loved it.
I didn't play the first. I watched it. That was like one of the first games that I just watched without playing. And I didn't need to play it.
You didn't need to play that. Honestly, you didn't need to. So the thing was, the reason why I played that one, and this is going to be an interesting one, because I had my dad watching it like a movie while I played.
Okay.
I had my little brother and my dad watching while I played it, and I didn't put it to so insane of a difficulty that I couldn't go through the levels. It was enough
enough to keep it interesting.
Yeah, still enough to keep it interesting. That's where I kept the line. And it turned out freaking beautiful. It was an experience for all of us.
Yeah, like
right?
The Last of Us I watched. The Last of Us 2 I did not. And then I never watched any of the TV series. And I heard the multiplayer wasn't bad on The Last of Us. I heard that was kind of enjoyable.
Which one?
The Last of Us.
The Last of Us Part 2, I don't know. I heard very mixed reviews about that one.
Oh, no. I'm saying the multiplayer on the first one.
Oh, I didn't play multiplayer. I played it on the PS3, believe it or not.
PC players, it was years between watching Last of Us as a series to when I can actually play it. Yeah, because of the whole PlayStation or Sony exclusive rights shit.
Tacked on extraction shooter. Okay, so it wasn't like the 10%. Okay.
Yeah, that's like what's that game?
Thank you, Jace.
Simulator. And Walking Simulator and Days Gone. Those are both games I've played on the PC because I didn't have a PlayStation console to play them.
Far Cry Power, I never could get into that game. I never played that game.
Which one was Primal? Oh, okay, yeah. I'd have no time in Primal. I have time in Blood Dragon, the expansion for Far Cry 3, because it was just an 80s fucking action movie. And it was great. All the fucking meme lines and everything that were in it.
Freddy, I remember episode 3 of the TV show. I remember.
DM me why episode 3 is the important episode, Teddy. Yeah, Death Stranding, Walking Simulator. Yep.
But Chiggy was nothing but praises.
Yeah, Blood Dragon was funny as shit. Maybe I'll stream Blood Dragon. Okay. That makes sense, Booty.
What is Blood Dragon? I don't think I've.
Blood Dragon is the expansion to Far Cry 3. So it's a, I can't really call it an expansion because it doesn't do anything with the original storyline. But it basically, I'll read the synopsis. I'll try and find a short synopsis. It's a retro-futuristic parody of 1980s action films, cartoons, and video games, and takes place on an open-world island. You are Sergeant Rex Power Colt. And the gameplay is very similar to Far Cry 3 because it's built on Far Cry 3. Several systems from the base game are removed, and it's very neon, cyberpunk, 80s action movie, and it has like all those weird, shitty fucking quips and stuff like that. It's a fun game.
Hmm. Five. Okay, so it merges with the main line at the point, at the 5th point.
Far Cry 5 had a zombie DLC? I thought Far Cry 5 had the two sisters DLC. Did they have multiple? Yeah, it looks like they have multiple. Lost on Mars, Dead Living Zombies, Hours of Darkness. Oh no, it was... Yeah, what? No, it was 5 that had the Bliss Sisters DLC or whatever the fuck they're called.
Okay, guys, whoever's watching, I'm about to... Well, it's gonna make it bright itself. No need to do this.
Okay, gotcha. So is it like it was like Blood Dragon, but for 5. Understandable. Yeah, I played the Apocalypse one a little bit.
Stop. Coffee time.
Yep. And I played 6. I enjoyed 6, but I felt it was just, to me, 6 was trying to be too much like, Just Cause.
Just Cause.
Like, I think Far Cry 6 was trying to reach too far into the Just Cause realm of games.
2 minutes walk. So,
He went at 2.5 hours. So just an hour ago, he did take a break.
I did,
sure
yeah. Thank you, guys. So, Death Stranding, I heard a lot of like good things about it, and I just wanted to know, is it like Chingy was singing praises for it?
It's not stream worthy in my eyes, if that's where you're going.
Okay,
It's an enjoyable game, but I would not. I don't know if I'd stream it.
Not for stream, right? Just for your own personal enjoyment.
It's a very good game to wind down on.
Okay.
Because it is a very strong story. It's very well acted, very well written, very well displayed. But I don't think it. I don't think it really has. It doesn't really have that. Yeah, to me it doesn't. Like, I wouldn't be able to stream it because I'd be too focused on the game.
Fair enough.
Death Stranding 2 looks amazing. Isn't that out already?
It is. It's out. Very experimental and conceptual game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what, for streaming? No, Far Cry 6 or Just Cause would be good for streaming, but you definitely have to label your fucking channel mature. Well, even Death Stranding, the fucking graphics were stunning, so Death Stranding 2 has to be a leap above, right? And I like Norman Reedus as an actor, so the fact that they actually have Norman Reedus full face scan and body scan and his voice is fucking amazing. It's a good possibility, Sinister.
Okay, I need to get rid of these fart rocks.
So you need booms.
No, not fart rocks. Sorry, spicy rocks.
Don't you have hazmat? I thought I gave you hazmat.
I do have hazmat. I do have these things. So I just gotta get in,
Mine it and destroy it.
mine it, and destroy it. Okay, so I'm gonna save the game first. Norman Reedus in the Walking Dead
Boondock
series.
Oh, I was going somewhere different with that.
Oh,
I was going
So-
Boondock Saints.
that too. That too.
There's not much you can get done in an hour in Death Stranding, though. That's the downfall.
Okay, so you gotta keep it rolling.
Yeah. I mean, you could do some shit, but
But like getting like heavy duty progress is not something.
you're gonna do it in an hour now.
No.
Yeah, he was a likable character, and just Norman Reedus in general is a likable human being.
That's the crossbow one, right? The one that's in Death Stranding.
Yep.
You know who I liked more than Reedus? His brother.
Yeah, his brother's off the
I've-
chains. He's also a really good human being, though.
Really?
Yeah, he's actually a really fucking nice dude, from what I understand. But he usually plays like someone so far gone off the rocker in everything he's in.
Maybe that's why I like him. Merle, yes, Merle. Merle was my favorite character in the entire series. I liked him in what was that sci-fi thing he was in? Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah, he's great in that.
Fucking beautiful actor. Just it's I take yeah.
What zombies? He was in Call of Duty Zombies. What zombies was he in? Call of the Dead.
Is there a spicy rock somewhere here?
Yeah, I saw Nemmer recently playing that. Chase.
Where's
It
the
might be
spicy
within-
rock that's here?
It may be within the terrain, or you might have to reload. I've had it happen where you destroy a rock and it doesn't actually destroy its spice. Yeah, Michael Rooker's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, it's yeah, there's something going on there.
It happens. Hit game, what do you expect?
Yeah.
Dude, he's 70 years old now?
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Find it?
no, but there's a hard drive that I haven't really.
Yeah, Plank, 100%. Michael Rooker. Rooker.
Worker. Because he works it.
I even like going back to Far Cry 3. The fake audition tape for Michael Mando as Voss.
The fake audition tape?
Yeah. I say
Why
fake. It's like a full-blown fucking 5-minute video. No, let me look it up. Hold on. 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes, but he made it literally for to audition as someone basically fucked in the head.
Is there something off balance here or something? Why is the fuel backing up? I don't understand. Heavy oil residues backing up, fuel is backing up, it's not balancing out.
I see your belts have a bunch of packages stuck on them.
No, but they have overflow. See?
Okay.
See, this is not receiving enough polymer resin now. This imbalance is fucking me up.
Yeah, because you've been fighting with that since you turned it on.
I've been fighting with it non-stop. I don't understand what's going on with it.
It's gonna be one stupid pipe not having enough head lift.
I made a fucking tower for it.
I know. It's either that or you got the equalizing issue. Fuck it. Delete the save, start over.
Not even complete the build, just fuck it.
Yeah.
Miscounted the number of refineries somewhere. So this is a pure and an impure, right? Let's run through everything, okay? This is an impure and a normal coming in, which means it's 900 oil? No, sorry, 150 and 300. 450 oil, right? 450 oil gets its head lift, comes back down. $450 oil comes in, connects at 2 locations, one here and one here. Starship performed? Starship performed? Starship? Oh, Just Ray's gonna be playing it for the first time. Okay, so 450 oil is coming in, right? 450 divides 30. 450 divides 30 is 15, right? And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, because these 3 are overclocked. Right, so that's 15 complete. Right, so there's nothing wrong with the input. Input is fully loaded. as far as the output is concerned, it's a single pipe that's got two ends of it going through, right? Two ends of it going through to these machines, and each one is using 50, 100, 150, 200. 200, 400, 600, right? And that's the 600 that you're getting from the 15 machines. See? 15 into 40 is 600. So that's perfectly being used over here. Christopher Lee was an amazing actor. Amazing. So these are fully stocked, which means there's nothing wrong with the input. That's what I'm trying to find out. Which three are idling frequently? These three? That's what I'm trying to figure out. They're backing up with heavy oil residue. These are using 600, like the 600 heavy oil residue, but the fuel is backing up. Now the fuel is going to these buffers first, then it's going up this ramp all the way up till here and coming back down for headlift, right? With headlift, it's coming back down, it's going there, it's going up, and it's going into the rocket fuel factory, where again it is full over there. It's receiving exactly Dragonheart, what are you talking about? I fail to understand. What is this ship that you're talking about that took off? Now these are fully being utilized, except for this one, which is filling up with rocket fuel. Why is it full, extra full of rocket fuel? Oh, it's like a real rocket ship, like. Oh. I was confused as shit. So these are going into buffers. And these buffers are packed to the teeth, right? So we know that there's no shortage. Harold, welcome in, my dude. How you doing? Get you some of that booty hug. How you doing, brother? It is good to see you. Guys, are you guys following Harold? You guys are missing out. Beautiful, man. So one line I just realized is not using complete output because I left some of it for this drone. So it's packaged. Getting the girls ready to return to school? I'm doing fantastic. Hey, wishing them an amazing, amazing session of school. Makes decimate the curve foundation so much faster, not having to place snap to the bottom, then delete speeds it up 10x. They start back in a week, so just getting the last bit done, spending a lot of time with them. Absolutely, do not waste this time. This is golden time. Spend it with them, and you are doing fantastic, brother. Fantastically. Yeah. I feel like this is a fudge request. Yep, it's a fudge request. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Fudgy's in his house just gyrating to it right now.
Yeah.
Gyrating is the only proper term that I can come up with.
A
'Cause that's
very
what I would be
accurate.
doing.
Yeah, it's a very accurate description of what Fudge is doing. Oh, damn. Bow wow 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 wow. Just fudgy things. Fun fact, we still have to regulate East Coast fishing because of the radiation. Oh yeah, it's fun. We call it the fudgy vibe. Ruben Armor with the lurk. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Okay, so now we've got some kind of stability going on, but it's a very temporary stability. Right? If we... Yo, I think I know this song. This song sounds very familiar. Right? It's there's something very familiar about this song. What the hell? Oddly reminiscent, right? This sounds a lot like that link that's up there in the announcement bar. Can't seem to put my finger on why. Just something very familiar about it. Where have I heard this before? Lindsey Sterling, nice. Wait a second, to make ionized fuel, do I need the... No. Wasn't there a alternative recipe that uses packaged rocket fuel and didn't need power shards? Does anyone remember what that was? I don't know, probably the bottom one. Where the fuck is the electromagnet? Oh, there it is. What does it need? It needs stators. Okay. I want to make some progress on that. I'm going to take a quick break. And when I come back, I want to do something with that. That thing has been lying as is for far too long. We need to get some progress going on that. So, in the meantime, I leave you with the one, the only. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. FTRW. You guys know FTRW, right? Right? You've heard of them? You heard of FTRW? The question is, has FTRW heard of you? Oh my. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, he's gone. He's gone, and it's just us. So, you guys know, I don't even have to say it. You know what I want you to do when he gets back, right? I think we know. I think we know what has to happen when he gets back. I mean, obviously, hugs and claps. Hugs and claps for Booty. Chat, do not disappoint me. You've yet to disappoint me with this challenge. There's been some that have been a little on the light side, but you usually do pretty good. He has no idea I'm here. He thinks I'm AFK. He doesn't think I'm AFK anymore because I heard him cough. Actually, it might have been my cough because there's a stream delay that I'm hearing too. I hear myself twice. This is weird. But yes. Hugs, 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 and claps. We need to keep the booty energized. We need to keep him going. And when he's tired, we need to let him go to sleep. But while he wants to stream, we need to keep him energized and keep his brain going. I'll give you the clap, FT. Why do you just come out of left field with that? Isn't this something you should have told me in a private conversation? Put your minis in the booty house? Nice. I, unfortunately, and it's nothing to, it's not like I have anything against it. I never got into it. Like, I always liked looking, but I never got into doing it myself or playing, if that makes sense. but I can appreciate the talent that goes into doing something like that. Is cereal just soup with a good PR team? Well, soup is traditionally sold or served hot, right? Whereas cereal is traditionally served cold. I mean, I'm sure there's cold soups, and oatmeal could be basically called hot cereal. Hi, everyone. The bowl of cornflakes I had said it's a soup. I never got into making music and spent years of guitar and drum lessons, but I adore the talent that goes into music. Nice, nice. I have answered this. Have you? What's the weirdest thing you have put in a sandwich? Oh, wow. I don't know. In Sweden, we have warm cereal? Okay. Terp, do not elaborate. Does caviar count as weird? No. I don't think I've ever put anything weird on a sandwich, man. Like other than normal foodstuffs. I like potato chips on my sandwiches. In some of the world they're called crisps. Peanut butter and mayo. That's an interesting combination. I can't do peanut butter. If gravity stopped working, what would you run to tie down? Hmm. Pets, okay. We make cakes out of our sandwiches. I'm gonna come to Sweden. You got some neat shit over there. I put French fries on. Oh, dude, I do that. I put French fries on pizza. I've had Jif peanut butter and Miracle Whip mayo. That's a good combo. Mayo ham and cucumber cakes with the shrimp on top. That actually sounds good though. They're like really good. Yeah, I can't have peanut butter, so I can't speak on the mayonnaise and peanut butter topic. Because if I have peanut butter, I stop breathing. If I stop breathing, I stop living. And I kind of like this living thing that I'm doing. What's the first thing I run to tie down? Me. So then I could tie down other things. It's like a savory meal cake. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the first thing would be undoubtedly me that I tie down if gravity failed. I like Connor Price. TikTok rapper, but I like the kid. Eat it for dinner at celebrations. Swedish sandwich cake. I wish I could say that word, but if I tried, I'd butcher it. Liver pate, ham, and cheese. Then there's the seafood version. Ooh. That does look good, though. Yeah, I like his story of how he actually rose and built himself. Which is louder, the refrigerator humming or your inner voice when you're trying to go to sleep? How old is the refrigerator? It's great because it's served gold and you can just make a 6-foot long cake and people just eat. Yeah, pretty much. I've seen them as like finger foods too, like individual servings. That's a good point. It's only 7 years old, but it's been beat to hell, kept on the coldest settings. The voice is in my head when I try to go to sleep. But you knew that was going to be the answer either way. At least for me. Don't forget your mission, chat. Do not forget your mission. I'm making things weird. Just saying. Okay, I'm done. What you do is you find
Oh
a large
damn,
grass field,
that's a lot
set
of
up some long
that's a lot of
tables, and bring
songs.
snaps, a sandwich cake the size of a small truck, and lots of beer, and that's your weekend. Invite me.
Oh my god. Oh, oh god. Hug that booty. Jacob, welcome in. Thank you for the love, guys. Hello. Oh my
GG chat.
god.
GG.
What was that? Hope you're feeling better, Booty. Yes. Hat versus free time. Welcome in, my dude. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you guys. Guys, thank
GG
you so
chat.
much.
GG.
Thank you so much, everyone. FT, thank you so much.
I didn't do anything.
Pirates of the Caribbean Trap Remix?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep adding some trap remixes because they're fucking hilarious.
Jason's like,
They're hilarious and they're actually good.
so Jason and I were sitting in channel. What was this, yesterday? I think it was yesterday. And Jason's like, I'm making walk-ons. What do you want your walk-on to be? And we decided on the song Mod Dick. Do you know that one?
Uh-huh.
Mod Dick, thicker than a bridge. Yo dick, looking like a little kid's. Bring booty, I'll fatten them up for you. Oh my, I'm already thick as fuck, bro. But I mean, food. How can I say no to that, right? Like,
I like that Jace came in earlier and was like, whose walk-on is that when mine played? And you're like, FTs, and he goes, that's a good walk-on. Also, super fuck you.
ooh, more minis. Bring it. Nice. Let me have a look. Really shouldn't be do miniature discussions. You made a new channel for this? Or did I make the new channel?
No,
Space
it's been there.
Wolves! Huh?
It's been there.
It's been there? Fuck, I
Yeah,
never noticed.
Plank shared some on June 29th.
Oh yeah. Space Wolves. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Very incredibly detailed. Oh yeah, I did. Because I was thinking, yo, I should make it, and then I realized it's already there. I was just thinking about it when we were talking about minis, because you love me. Yes, absolutely. That is nothing but the truth. The truth. Army painting. So are you doing these for like what are they called when you do it for somebody else? It's commissions, or are these for yourself? Do you have like a full-fledged army all like painted and half unpainted that you're like slowly getting through? Or is it like you're making it for other people and their armies as well? These are all your own. Okay, these are sorted. Is that Knight Rider? You're working your way through it? Nice. Before I went to... Oh.
You're
This is
liking the
really
trap
nice.
remixes, aren't you?
Yeah. Why am I liking this?
You can't help it.
Got back into painting about 10 years ago. Shit. What was tonguing? Because in my mind, it's something very different. Big nets and stuff? Vignettes? What are vignettes? Fudge is like, I don't care about this. I got some tunes to put up. Oh. Hooking and hollowing out a whale for its oil. And what is a whale's oil used for? Surely not like normal. It's not a cooking thing, right? It's probably for something else. Vignette is a photography term that transcribes into sculpting. Sculpting. Okay. Installation, lighting, etc. As in like lanterns? They were used with, they were running on whale oil? Really? It was basically crude oil before crude oil. Oh. Interesting. Great artist! Hello, Booty Hug. Now. Really, Will puke? That's... Okay, I won't show excitement when you come in. Ambergris? I'm binging Love Island because the reunion happened last night. Isn't that like that brain rot show? Concrete needs. Ah. So the word you're looking for is brain rot. In miniatures, the same thing, but in 3D. Ah. Okay, okay. Ambergris is a grayish, waxy byproduct from the digestive system of sperm whales, known as floating gold, for its unique, warm, musky, and earthy aroma that develops as it ages in the ocean. While historically used in perfumery, the traditional medicine, and as a flavor enhancer, the collection and trade of ambergris are restricted or illegal in many countries due to the sperm whale's endangered status, leading to the common use of synthetic alternatives in modern perfumery. Interesting. Interesting. Today I learned. I learned some shit. Some heavy duty shit. Heh, he said duty. Duty. Who knew, huh? Who knew? Star Wars? What the fuck, bro? Whale blubber is what they made whale beetle ass and whale beetle ass? We are gross. Wait, what is this beetle ass thing? Why is this good? Someone explain to me. Why is this good?
That's the end of my trap stuff. Interesting little break in the music, huh?
That was. I kind of like the Mario one the most.
Yeah, some of them are pretty good.
I like the what's it called? The Star Wars one.
Yeah.
Whale oil was more cosmetics. Lubricant and lantern oil makeup of the time was made from whale oil. So people went around smelling of whale puke and caked in whale oil. Ugh. Lipstick and foundation still use primarily animal oils. Shark is prevalent these days.
Did I disconnect?
You disconnect from what?
The Discord. I think I disconnected and reconnected to the Discord or something.
Just now?
Yeah, I
I
think
didn't. Since I'm in streamer mode, it didn't really make much of a noise.
so. Oh no, people are jumping into another channel.
People
Keeps
are
moving on my side screen. Yeah.
Oh.
Is Roman Armor trying to make themselves known that they're there? Is that what's going on? You want me to drag them in?
They're not asking. Maybe they're just trying to troll.
I don't know.
Fossil oils like petroleum jelly has entirely replaced animal oils in lubrication. Well, we don't really use traditional lanterns anymore either, right? We're using electric. Not bad. Not bad. The cosmetic industry is really the holdout for still pushing up animals. Well, the traditional lantern's still in use then. Don't they just use kerosene now? At least that's from my understanding, that we just use kerosene now. Wouldn't call it luxury, but Is a fossil. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Hmm. Right. And right. There you go. All of this just to make some fucking encased industrial beams. Are these producing? No, they just don't have power. Why don't I start by powering up this whole grid? It's a petroleum jelly. It's what replaced the whale oil. Oh. And certain places are still using the whale oil? It's just the cosmetics industry?
I have an idea I want to throw past you, but I gotta be off stream that we talk about it.
Okay. Unless you want to message it to me or something, if you want, if it's urgent.
It'd be easier to talk through it.
Okay. Whale oil is banned almost everywhere. Fair enough, dude. Should be. Should be the case. Fair enough. Yeah, ivory usage is, well, fucked up now. Where did great artists go? Came in like a wrecking ball.
Why did Kebby agree to play Satisfactory?
He wanted to? Yay! This makes me happy. Enjoying your dinner? What's for din din? What is for din din?
Alright. So you ready for my idea?
Okay. I thought
A
you said you wanted
collaborative
to
save. A collaborative save with me and you, or just you, building a factory. But we have a third party that comes in. That
Okay.
third party's not allowed to delete anything that we've placed.
Okay.
But that third party constantly tries to cause hindrance to us in any way, shape, or form as we're building our factory. And you know who the third party is that I'm thinking of.
I like this idea.
Like, you and I are just trying to build the fucking factory, right? And then he's just fucking it up as much as he can with whatever he has at his disposal.
And is this going to be like a simultaneous thing while we're building? There's shit happening.
Yeah.
Or is it like in turns?
No, I think it has to be while we're building. Because if not, it would just give him too much chance to like plan how to fuck it up. Whereas like on the fly, like you and I can be like, all right, we're gonna tackle this real quick before he knows we're doing it, and we fucking get at least a factory done, and then he can come and case the whole thing in concrete if he wants. But like he can't delete anything we've done. You know what I mean? Like can't cause harm that way, but can try to make it so it's more difficult for us to actually build the factory. And we can't delete anything he places.
He's just gonna keep concreting things.
I know, we have to think of rules, but it's a brainstorming session, you know what I mean? No, it's a friend of the channel's.
It's a friend of the channel, and let me just put it this way. More chaotic than Beal Andrew. Yes, I said that.
Yep.
And
I literally mentioned their name before I said, let's talk about it.
And akin to Let's Game It Out. Call it same level of chaos. It's like having Josh.
Yeah, it would be the Josh levels of chaos.
Like legit Josh levels of chaos. This is not an exaggeration.
You think that, Plank. You think that. Until that person comes and places hypertube entrances at every single one of your pickup points that you need to pick up parts from. And launches you into space because of it, right? Like, yeah. It could be fun.
Could be very chaotic. And I approve.
I think he'd be interested too. I'll pitch it to him later.
Let's do it.
And it could be like a twice a month thing. Like it doesn't even have to be every week.
Exactly.
Just something goofy and fun. Everything in the same spot, overclock 250% with MK6 belts.
Sounds about right. But this person's going to be messing it up on purpose. My OCD trait is perfect numbers. Oh my god, that is exgenic. That is just straight up cruel.
Okay. I'm starting to think of the logistics of this. See, you'd be able to battle that eventually. Because you'd be able to put a smart splitter after it. Right? and then just sink off whatever it was. So you'd be able to combat that, so that's fine. At the point that smart splitters were unlocked, he would be allowed to actually attach to our belting systems. He could also just end up sinking off all the product, right? Like everything we're trying to save. Yeah, it'd be like, all right, we gotta have peacetime and we're gonna have a treaty. There's one thing that you can't do, but we have to allow you to do something else, like if it becomes too detrimental, right?
Pretty much.
I wouldn't trade our co-op for anything. He's the guy I'm flying to the U.S. to visit next week. He's a U.S. Army vet. Met in Kuwait in the 2000s, and the romance guy love was a fact. Bromance. I have a song for that called Flirting with the Fellas. You can run your fingers through his hair and it's perfectly fine. It's just flirting with the fellas. The nerdiest Swedish Marine met the nerdiest U.S. Army grunt. Nice.
So, what's it called? If he puts foundations on things, we can delete foundations. If it's, you know, like,
Yeah, like if he comes and spams like a 60 by 60 brick over our factory and foundations, we can delete foundations.
yeah. And we have to try and get as far as we can with it
Yeah.
while he's, well, doing his thing.
And he can't, we gotta tell him you can't intentionally try and crash it. Because then it would just be, I'm just gonna spawn, you know, however many tractors or trucks to crash the fucking server, right?
Right.
So it'd have to be like that safeguard in place. You can't, if you crash it, you crash it, but you can't intentionally try to crash it.
I like this plan. I gotta say, I really like this plan.
Yeah, then we could also say, if he installs logistics that connect to our logistics, we can delete them. But if he just installs a bunch of belts going side to side and never connects to our logistics in any way, they have to stay.
Yeah.
Because if he just spams like a ton of belts so that like we're flying around on Mark 6 belts over and over and over, then yeah, we go. I would also say we do it. I was gonna say, like, do we do it in creative mode, but we still have to do all the phase parts?
That works. That works.
You know what I mean? That might be a little easier, because it's just it's creative mode. At the end of the day, we're just skipping the having to make all the base resources to build factories. That's all.
Absolutely. Ooh. So the prospect of a double shot caramel maca latte and ice cream. Jesus, the ice cream.
I want ice cream now, but I don't have any. And I'm not going to the store to get it.
They're the only military in the world that could put a Starbucks in a war zone. As a Royal Marine Special Forces operative, I was not trained to go expect any kind of comfort on deployment. So the prospect of a double shot caramel matcha latte, or maca latte, and ice cream, sweet Jesus, the ice cream. Why not have him just fuck up your build once a month?
This would be too easy to go in and just mass delete everything. I got you, Dragon. Give me a minute.
Tom Sawyer.
Yes, sir. Great song. But there's a no deletion rule. I think it'd be funnier to have it done live, honestly.
Because then we can cuss him out, like, while we're right there.
What we can do is we could do the live episode, but then tell them, hey, before next week, spend 2 hours on the save doing whatever you want, or spend however, you know what I mean, like do whatever you want. We could work something like that in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your plus build once a month. No. 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 Plus is already going to be fucking ridiculous enough as it is.
On the SF Plus, no, fuck that.
Yeah. SF Plus is already going to be fucking ridiculously difficult with it just being Satisfactory Plus. Let alone having someone purposely trying to slow your progress.
I'm trying to grow potatoes. So this is overflow and right is any. And none. Rush is really good. Wait, they're underrated? Really? How are they underrated? I mean, I thought they were a pretty big band.
I mean, they're underrated, yes, 100%, because they were geeks and nerds, but they were a big band. They definitely made a living off of their fucking music, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's 3 people in this band. You have the drummer, the guitarist, and then the lead singer is also the bass player.
The lead singer is also the bass player.
Yep. Yeah, keys. There's other instruments that come into play there when you only have 3 people, 100%. And apparently, from the words of my oldest brother, one of the most interesting and memorable live shows he's ever went to.
Rush.
Which, yeah, sad. Unfortunately, they don't tour anymore because Neil Peart's no longer with us, the drummer.
Oh. They're the band your favorite band loves.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You want to know another funny story that's a little more FTRW rated?
What?
This is the song I got my first lap dance to.
This one that's playing or Rush?
Yep. Tom Sawyer.
Oh.
Tom Sawyer followed by Crazy Bitch by Buck Cherry. Those were the two songs I played. It was a very weird dance.
Okay, so I'm getting this set up. They invented shit.
Pretty much. And that's where the underrated comment pretty much comes from. It's just they weren't recognized as well as they should have been for what they were. Not that they weren't unpopular, they just weren't recognized properly.
Not enough for the stuff that they did.
This is an interesting version of this song.
I'm zoned into the song.
I think it's the modulated voice.
But Def Leppard is... Can't say that about Def Leppard. They got all the bitches. Soda Pop Shoulder Dance. Now I want to know what that is. Rush did the work. Fair enough. I've heard that name from a fair few places. I'm gonna have to look into this. Is it a Netflix thing or? Is it a Netflix thing or is it something else? Okay, it's a Netflix thing. You know what? Let's just have it. Why not? Just waste some resources. Wait, that outfit you were making, you made it? You cosplayed in it? I haven't seen the end result. This isn't fair. How is this fair? Can somebody explain to me how this is fair? Yeah. So, what, where did you do this cosplay? Like, in what, event did you do this in? So what's stopping you? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Become an actual cannibal. Shia LaBeouf. Oh fuck. That was such a wild song. Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. I overcomplicated this build so much that even I don't know half the shit that's going on in there. Oh, absolutely. I was watching great artists work on it. It looked like so much work, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I don't have the patience or the skill for something like that. Boom. Okay, so this is the pipe output that has been... It is. Indeed it is. Are all of these sharded? No. Sharded or sharded? Yes. Welcome in, Yurazun. How you doing? Good to see you, man. No, it's skill. It's definitely skill. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got new friendos. H. Welcome in, H. I don't know who H is, but they get wavies. I can't read the name because I'm in streamer mode. It's skill. It's definitely skill. You can be talented in it as well, but you still have to have skill to produce that, you know? It takes lies. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hell yeah. I saw you working on that jacket. Wait, what was it that it was supposed to be? What was it that it was supposed to be? Wait, what was it called? I saw the art that you showed me. Talent is I definitely am talented, but I had to spend years learning the skill and patience to get me to... See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The talent comes later because you've developed the skill. That's what it is. Very soon I will have to run off and get another bottle of water. But, what was it? K-pop something something demon hunters, right? K-pop demon hunters, and the character was, oh shit, that guy's in it. Or what's it called? What's his name? Leslie Chow? Leslie Chow is in it? Fuck yes. Okay, now I want to watch it. I fucking want to watch it now. Toodaloo, motherfucker! But did you die? Okay, so it's the one in the center. The chick with the purple hair. No. No, your stuff had... Ah, yes, it is. It is that one. Okay, it's not showing the arm thingy in the picture. Holy hell. That is fucking on point. I see it. Wow. Wow. Well done. Well done. But did you... that is... So, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek, okay? So, I'm... on top of, like, the current interaction things, I'm gonna be putting some commands in for, like, T3 subs. Glue the shoulder plate. Wait, shoulder plate. Shoulder plate. Oh, there's a shoulder plate. First thing, I really look like a 3-year-old God-given. Oh, you had made the whole thing and it just forgot to glue it in? What, did it fall off because you forgot to glue it, or? I can't say the word, at least I don't think I can. Maybe I can, I don't know. So it's 10 p.m. and I've just formatted an old 500 gig SSD, and I'm debating redoing the setup of my media server, which I know is going to take hours, and I shouldn't bother with at this time, but the current one's been barking at me about drive space left for the OS. I could in theory fix that by booting to USB and resizing the partitions, or I could redo my entire setup from scratch. Guess which stupid choice I'm gonna make from scratch? Oh, you left it at home. Malpi? I feel like there's these nuts coming in somewhere in this. You listen to Malpi? Malpi? No. I don't know what Malpi is. Malpi. Talent is a lot. I mean, some people are gifted with talent, but if they don't work on it and make it better and make it so that they can continuously keep producing that sort of output, it's useless. Hard work beats talent every time. You guys have heard this 1,000 times, and it is 100% true. I wonder if I put a... Sometimes people do. They start off good, but what makes it great? See, that's I'm saying what great artists is saying. So when you're talented, you start off by making something that's not shit, and then and then and then if you work on it, you can start off acceptable. But if you don't work on it and make it something great, it'll stay as something mediocre to someone who spent the time and energy to make their art great. Exactly what Tiger's saying. I agree. You can have an affinity for things. Like that you do. You have it in droves, okay? There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about you having mad skills. You got the skills. The fuck? What is this about wonky ass music? I want the wubs to sound wet. Is that what you said? Do you think those people didn't, those kids didn't work hard at what they were making? But where did that affinity start from? Didn't it have to start from a single talent that transferred to other skills? Formal muscle training. I just come from a musical family which helped me develop ear for music at a very young age. Is my album the best? No, but it's been 20 years in the making and I can tell what sounds good to me, and usually majority of the folks I speak to agree. And after 20-year hiatus, I'm just getting started. It's passion and dedication. So the thing is, we've got two sides of the coin over here. One side is saying that yes, talent is something that to some extent is inbuilt into the person, and you build on top of that, and then you get something fantastic out of it. And it's not the same talent for every person. It's a different talent for different people. And the other side says no, it's not. It doesn't exist. There is no affinity. There's nothing. It's just hard work. Thing is, the answer lies in the middle of these two answers. Talent will only get you so far. Passion and dedication will take that and build upon it. See, I don't know how to put this without. Like, let me give an example of when I was powerlifting. Let me give you an example of that. They had so one of the coaches for the national bodybuilding team had reached out to me because he saw me in action. He's like, this, and I was, mind you, I was like 18, 19 years old. And I was lifting weights that were like crazy heavy. Because I had, now, that is where the genetics came in, right? And you could say it was a fast track for me because my genetics gave me the talent. My father was, sort of muscular, and my lineage, my family lineage was all big, large framed people with like very heavy bones and strong muscle. There's a genetic component, and the same thing goes for, let's say, someone whose brain works better with music, someone whose brain works better with painting, whatever it may be. There's a certain affinity that can be passed down genetically. It's up to the person who receives it if they want to follow through with it, get better at it. You will always live more than a woman of the same passion as you. That is again genetics. That is again genetics. A woman can be stronger than another woman. A man can be stronger than another man. Okay, these are biologically different. Yes, it makes sense that,
Can I toss a wrench in the works?
Yeah.
So the argument is, well, when I say argument, I don't mean argument. No one's arguing. This is a conversation.
It's just a discussion.
But the two argumentable parts are passion versus talent, right? Dedication, passion versus talent.
Okay, wait.
I'm very good at.
One second. Yeah, just 1 second before you tell us this. What the fuck are we listening to? It was just farts. Okay, continue.
I am very talented at painting. When I say painting, I mean like painting in the aspect of painting buildables, not painting like artwork or anything like that. But I'm very talented when it comes to painting. I'm very quick at it. I'm good at it. It's not something I spent a lot of a lot of dedication or passion with. And it's something I fucking hate. But I'm very good at it. I'm talented at it. That is a talent. You don't have to like it. It doesn't have to be your main thing, but you're good at something that you are not necessarily passionate or dedicated to. You are talented at that act.
Agreed. Talent is a thing. But does hard work trump it? 169% yes. Skill is something that you develop. Skill is something that is developed. You build the skill. That comes through hard work. That is not something that... It's all about interest. If we have an interest in something, we will pursue the fuck out of it. If we don't, still... let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. I was a sales guy. Okay? Fucking hell, what the hell is this? Okay? I was a sales expert in my company when I was working as a sales agent. When I picked up that phone the first time and called and started talking to people, it blew them away. How I was holding up a conversation, how I was getting people to buy whatever the hell I'm selling. Was that skill? No. That part was I was a top seller. Was that skill? No, that was not skill because I hadn't worked on it. At that point it could have been 10 times better. Right? You crushed it at telesales. Did you know that the ability to make sales, skill comes later? Skill comes later. First of all, you have the affinity for it. You have the talent for it. I'm using that skill right now. I'm using it in my daily life. I use that every step of the way. But I developed that skill after having a talent for it naturally. If that makes sense to you. Right this second, right now, the fact that I'm explaining this to you, that is the skill that I developed on top of the talent that I had. I took something that I already, it's just effective communication, that's it. But I'm just telling you that
argument's going to lead all the way back. I know where it's going to go. It's going to lead all the way back to it being a base skill, effective communication.
Right. That's where it's going to go. But it's
I can end. Let's end this and change the topic with the dictionary definition of a talent: a natural aptitude or skill. So both arguments are valid tonight on this topic. Natural aptitude or skill used in a sentence. He possesses more talent than any other player. Talent is directly relatable to the word skill. So what this might be coming down to is a use of the word in different ways around the world, or a use of the understanding of the world in different ways around the world. That's all.
fair.
We are saying the same thing throughout this entire conversation. A talent and a skill go hand in hand.
Yeah. That works.
So let's talk about Satisfactory. What the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing, Booty?
That was well done. And that's I'm not gonna add on to that because
And
that's
everybody
gonna
knows I'm speaking honestly. Like it's just the conversation was going nowhere fast, and it just kept going down the same hole. And I appreciate the commentary from both sides, and I love each and every one of you. But there comes a point where you got to put the needle back in the haystack, right?
Yes. I unlocked more in farming tab and I can see pies.
Pies? What kind of
In,
pies? Apple?
in Satisfactory Plus?
Oh,
I like boobies.
That's got Fix It Farming, doesn't it? Yeah, that's got Fix It Farming built into it. Yeah, so did I. I enjoyed reading it and then chiming in where I chimed in. Like I was waiting for my moment to plug in there.
It was
the best
about
thing about these channels. Like no one's here yelling at the other person. Like if someone's gonna start getting aggressive, the conversation would have got shut down real quick. But
Exactly.
the big picture of it is, from both sides, people can feel offended, and they might not voice their opinion of feeling offended. There's plenty of artists and creators on here, and as an artist, you're usually brought up with the word talent, especially here in the States. And I don't want anybody to feel some type of way about a conversation that's going on. So, like I said, come to the point, you take that needle and you just throw it back in the haystack for the next person.
Yeah, I don't think any of cock, just cock, loud noises. No, I think this was I would call this a discussion more than
Yeah.
This was more of a discussion than an argument, you know?
I threw the term argument out there, just saying, you know, two separate things, two sides of an argument, and
Oh yes.
that,
But
that's
I'm
what
just
I was
saying
using
that this.
argument as.
I agree. This was not. This was, but in no shape or form an argument. This was just. None of us were like cussing each other out. We were just having a very open discussion on.
Sorry, coughing.
No, definitely. Do you need to like take anything for it? Guess not. The answer is cock. Cock and boobies. But I love how everyone else is checked out of the conversation. They're like, yeah, fuck this. It was, I don't know, I kind of enjoyed it. But it's also about how you handle this conversation. We handled it very respectfully, and didn't go like abusive or anything like that, right? So we went pretty. I would say we went pretty well with it. Also boobies.
And cock.
And cock, yes. Exactly. Great artist is like, I'm the best. Fuck you guys. I'm not getting part of this conversation. Y'all can kiss my ass. Watch your message now. She's gonna be like, yes, that's what I'm fucking saying. Respectfully. Give respect, yeah. Shit, this is turning out like... This is more complicated than I originally planned out to be. Fucking hell, bro. Just the
Yeah.
belts to set this up is ridiculous.
Now imagine a gremlin. just covering you in concrete the entire time you're building.
Fuck. No, but this is ridiculous, bro. Like, there's like, so within one, it's like, look at this shit. Just look at this shit. Well, this is nice. What we do need, however, is a piss brick. Very much needed.
It's time to go tinkle.
It's a tinkle time. It is tinkle time.
Do your thing, brother. Go tinkle.
Also, yes, I can spin out of control in my pontification and rely on more sensible people to tell me to shut up and move on. Yeah, I think FT stepping in was the best moment.
What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? Fuck, I don't know why I keep coughing tonight. It's like I'm not talking enough, and that's why I'm coughing. No, I get that. I get that, Plank. I cough all the time, but 45 years of smoking will do that to you. Yeah. Yeah. I need to fucking quit. They're so fucking expensive. Talking is muscles, stiff muscles, yes. It's all good, though. Like I said, when Booty started going down that last bit, I knew that there was always going to be a counter. I'll use the term again because I'm using a counter argument. And it was just going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Been chain smoking since 12. I was 13. I wasn't quite chain smoking though. Steal a few back and forth, and then I still wouldn't say I chain smoke. I'm a pack a day smoker though. I really, really like it though, but honestly, I probably only like it for the cope. Yeah, I think I do a pack a day. I buy 2 packs a day, but I don't smoke them all, right? Just because life doesn't always provide me the chance to smoke a full cigarette. Sinister Booty. If you're speaking, you're not.
I'm not. I wasn't. Okay. I was busy twirling the stash again. Sinister Booty makes a reappearance. So
You need an eye patch or a monocle. To be so screwed.
So
You gotta take that couple bucks pack. That's about what they are here. I was 27 bucks for 2 the other day.
so wait,
No, and that's
does
awesome, Teddy. That's fucking awesome.
Between you and me, finally realizing what Suno could do aside from the occasional funny song it could make, never really knew that I could create something that sounded so nice to me. Yes, Mr. Bond. No, Mr.
Sometimes I run
Bond,
out.
I expect you to die.
Needs to be a hairless cat because they're just fucking that much more sinister looking, right?
Either no hair or super fluffy, like
Fuck it, just have a whole ass bobcat in your lap.
fucking yes.
Just a whole ass bobcat, just fucking petting it while you fucking got your single eyeglass monocle or your eye patch, or single eyeglass monocle and eye patch just to go double sinister on it. You do the double twist, dude. Split your beard at the center of your chin and twist up the edges of your beard too.
Just double. Hulking.
I quit smoking about every 20 minutes or so.
Ah.
Right after I smoke one. And then I quit smoking, and then I started again in 20
yes,
minutes.
the negotiator. I got great news, sir. Yes, tell us, Alking, what is the great news? Give it to us.
Plank, I'm identical. It's both addictions that have me, unfortunately.
What's the other addiction?
The oral fixation and the nicotine.
Hmm.
And I realized that today because I didn't have any at the beginning of work, and I
Okay.
snacked. The first half of the day, I snacked all day.
Hmm. Hell yes. Hell yes. By the way, I have never been to Cracker Barrel. I heard about it recently. But I am glad. How is their food, by the way? Is it like good food at the Cracker Barrel? Oh shit.
Was that nicotine withdrawal that did that to you, Plank? Or my voice was heard, I'm pleased. Yeah, I read something about their new logo being weird, but I didn't look into it. I don't want to go into it here because I'm sure it's not friendly. If they were getting forced, or not getting forced, but getting brute forced to change their logo back. 5 days involuntary psych, so probably, yeah, your brain needs the nicotine.
So I was smoking for how long was I smoking for? I don't even remember. From
Yeah,
20
Teddy,
to
alcohol is another one too.
about 10 to 12 years, roughly. About 10 to 12 years, I smoked regularly. And it was roughly about a pack a day. So about the same as what FT is doing. And it was getting a lot, right? It was slowly picking up and it was getting out of control. So what I did was Chingy got me going on what's it called? These velo things. This. and initially it was difficult. I had to get used to it. But once I did get used to it, it was fairly easy. And I haven't smoked a cigarette in a long while, and nor do I have the urge for it, which is I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, Teddy, that's my old man. Wasn't
What?
like alcohol. Teddy had said, well, those who go through weight loss surgery usually have transfer addictions. A lot of people that go through that surgery will end up picking up smoking heavier after the surgery,
Oh,
or some other addiction to feed the addiction that was food, because you can't gorge yourself on food any longer.
right.
But yeah, my old man went and two of them. One is alcohol. You usually become an alcoholic or a cheater on your spouse if you're married. My old man went alcohol. He never went like raging alcoholic, but he shouldn't have been drinking to begin with his health.
Hmm.
And he's kicked me a couple times. He's went in the hospital, and it's been pretty fucking bad to get him back out. The last big spout, they told us he wasn't coming back out, but he did come back out. He has, for at least a year, not touched actual alcohol. He has had non-alcoholic beer, which is a stepping stone, unfortunately, but you can only tell a grown man who has all his marbles what to do so many times.
That's true.
Nice,
6 months or
Mike,
so
nice.
sober. That is nice. That is, honestly, that is a major step forward. Oh,
shit,
it's
sorry.
it's coming now.
Yeah.
I've been sober for 6 years. I went from a couple of beers a day to a couple of beers a month. That is huge progress, by the way. That is massive, massive progress, because we know how difficult that is to achieve. So big kudos to you. Any kind of reduction in something that you do on a regular basis, something that you are something you're, it's a part of your everyday utilization. I drank daily, like without fail daily. That's from daily to not being running at all for 6 months is a huge chronic inflammation of the bowels. Without fail daily. That is a huge step that you've taken, bro. And not a lot, just frequent. Honestly, that's more dangerous. Having a little bit every day is more dangerous than once in a while binging. Because your body's like, okay, I need it, and you will always have to keep feeding that thing. Once in a while is like, for me, it was more like gatherings, events that I used to do these things.
Social drinker.
Social drinker. And but in those rare occasions that I used to do those things, I go nuts. Right?
Well, the thing is, too, the time between those, your body and mind have time to recover.
That is true, but there was a point where I was doing it relatively regular.
Then you're not a social drinker anymore. You know, you step out of that realm, and your body doesn't have the same recuperation time.
That's true.
And that's where you get the, I need it, because your body's dependent upon it.
Exactly. No, but the social events, I was sort of in a matter of speaking, I was like a socialite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the social events were becoming more frequent, therefore your drinking became more frequent.
Exactly.
Yeah, which at that point you're not going to call yourself a party drinker, but you're a regular drinker at that point.
Because the parties are...
Party is you're every night getting fucking shit-faced blasted.
Exactly. So, and then I stopped doing the events because I realized that was the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
So...
That's another way a lot of people pick up smoking, is socially smoking.
Yeah. You start off with just hanging out with that specific crowd that does it, to, oh, the crowd is not there, but I still want to have a cigarette. And it just fucking devolves from there. (2009 to 2009), I was 2 bottles of wine or liter of vodka a night. Shit. That's over 10 years. GG Terp. That is crazy.
And Sinister, it's good that you understand all that and can talk about it openly. Some people can't.
Tragos is going... Tragos, can we get some tux in chat for Tragos, please? Today's a very, like, calm, collected conversation. Very grown-up conversations about things. I kind of like it. Being able to talk about everything. Oh, in the late 2000s, I was legit drunk 6 days a week. Damn, son. What the fuck is that shorting, John? I feel like that's a Terp thing that just kicked in. Terp is like, alright, enough good conversations. Time, bring forth the degeneracy. Excuse me.
Yes.
I was a binge drinker, home alone, trying to numb the pain, then I'd be off for a couple of weeks, then I'd disappear for a couple of days. I did and experienced things in the 2000s that has been very difficult to come to terms with.
I still do things that are difficult to come to terms with. But that's me being stupid, basically. Putting myself in situations that I should not be putting myself in.
Thank you, Alkin.
Oh, did
Okay,
my
it's
bless
not-
you not come across? I said bless you. You got one.
I got another one. Another
Nice.
one.
I don't know why sometimes Discord doesn't pick my mic up even though I'm hearing it in the
No, no,
monitoring.
I did hear it.
Okay. I know sometimes it doesn't though, because I'll be talking, I look over and the fucking thing ain't lit up.
See, now this is not what we want. Are floor holes being a little shit again?
Oh. Floor holes, huh? What tier belt?
I'm switching it between 5 and 6.
Oh, I would not run 6 through floor holes, bud. If you need the full throughput.
I don't need. See, the thing is, this side, this is the part that's going to be visible. I want this to be like
Okay.
moving.
Well, you know you could always nudge the floor holes in afterwards.
That is true, but I need the direction to be changed as
Okay.
well.
Gotcha. Yeah, as long as you don't need the full throughput of that belt, you'll be fine.
No, I don't need the full throughput of the belt because it's only going to be using like 20 something % of it.
Yeah, then you'll be golden. Yeah, if you're any belt speeds, if you're looking, 60, 120, 270, which why the fuck is it 270?
Yeah, why can't they just
480.
fucking do 300? Like, what the fuck is?
Well, it should have went 240, right? It's been
Oh,
60, 120, 240, 480.
That was. I feel like that was like on purpose to fuck with us.
It was on purpose to correlate with other recipes. They have confirmed that.
Oh.
And that was fucking years ago. But yeah, if you're looking full throughput, you don't want to use floor holes. They're still bugged.
Okay.
Over time, they will cause slowdown. So if you're trying to run, say, 480 on Mark IV belt, and you go through a floor hole, after an hour or two of that thing running, you'll lose. Well, you don't lose, but it slows down. Probably 20 to 60 material, which doesn't sound like a lot. But if you're trying to run something at 100% efficiency, full throughput, that's going to be your issue, and you're going to be chasing your tail trying to figure it out.
Part of the reason why I'll always try to be as open and honest about my mental health struggles is because I know there's so many people, veterans in particular, who are struggling alone and feel unheard and unseen. Because I've lived that life a long time. Honestly, I want to say things about this, but I can't really talk about it here. Because it's a sensitive topic. How about floor holes for fluid? I believe they're also kind of janky. Because they have been janky for me before.
They block flow. I don't know for sure whether they're a holding up resources thing. I've never heard that as far as floor holes for fluids. But I would suggest if you could avoid connecting to a floor hole, it's better to just nudge it in place. Just run your pipe and nudge the floor hole. Because what'll happen is that'll cause the zero flow pipe glitch. Connect in one side of a floor hole, connect in the other, and say you have 50, 60 floor holes, and 3 of them bug out. Now you're fucking going to each pipe to figure out which one bugged out.
He's right.
And even before we had the nudging ability we have today, you were still able to place the pipe floor hole in the floor and then look at the machine and say you were running them in like a trough underneath the floor. look at the machine and then look at the floor below, and you could build your pipe. Now, if you even hover over the floor hole for a second, the pipe snaps to it.
It does.
So that's why I suggest use the nudge. Place your pipe, nudge your floor hole, so at least it looks like it's using it. It's also less connections and less calculations that the game has to do at that point too. You're removing 2 hole connections that the game constantly has to fucking update. Booty knows fluids are fun.
I'm still suffering from. Okay, just maybe, I may have over-engineered some of my shit.
So you did it right.
I did it right. And while it is running very well, it's it needs. I know where the problem is, and I think I can fix it. Hopefully, if all goes well. It just needs a certain amount of it that I've saved for packaging. That amount needs to be sorted out. That's, I think, about it. Okay. So my connections, max connections, have gone up to 60,000. If all gets working, I need to stay above that.
Problems of fluids on crude oil to refinery.
Now make sure it's that shape that we would just live with the consequences.
MK2 at 600 watt. Crude oil to refinery and can't get 100% working on MK2. XBBX. The best thing I could suggest to you is coming out of the refinery or out of the pump, pipe, valve, pipe, fluid buffer.
Valve, pipe,
Valve, pipe, fluid buffer directly from the pump. So one thing that I noticed that I don't think people are looking into or talking about is when a pump hits full capacity, it shuts down for a few seconds. Not that big of a deal. But then there's that calculation where it's not actually sending fluid out into the pipe. That fluid buffer inside the pump is only X amount of liters or X amount of however they measure fluids in this fucking game, I forget.
cubic meters.
Yeah. My brain's a little toasted at this point, it's late.
Yeah, no worries. I got you.
That buffer's only, what, 100 parts or something like that? Like, it's not that big. So that buffer fills up fast. So, like, if you're drawing that stuff faster than that pump can switch on and off, you're going to get a slight hiccup in your pipes. I also believe, and this is not confirmed, I believe pipes do have some kind of pressure calculation in them, or there's something underlying that works pressure out. Because you'll never get the constant full flow in a 600 or a full 300 pipe. There's little micro calculations that are going to screw you over. It might seem like it works for a while, but it will eventually screw up.
Dark Shadow, how you doing?
60 hours, it might be 200, it might be 3,000 hours. But it will. It will.
It do be like that.
But yeah, that's the whole fluid buffer thing also helps with backsloshing in a pipe, because backsloshing is also a thing. If you have 5 machines, each calling for 10 parts per minute of fluid, and you're sending 60 fluid into that pipe, but those machines work at number 1 and number 4 and 5 have enough to fill up, that fluid that can't make it into the machine then backsloshes that pipe, and then you have more fluid trying to go into it. It's the game's fluid dynamics are not 100% to real life, but think about real life fluid dynamics and how fluid would move through a pipe, and it will help you fix some of your issues.
I had 2 oil pumps pumping 300 each into a 600 pipe. Sounds right, yeah.
Another thing to think about too, those 2 oil pumps just use 600 pipe. Don't use 300 into 600. Don't mix pipes.
That I've heard is a thing.
Yeah.
Although I kept
If you're gonna
switching.
have 600 at the tail end, stay with 600 throughout the whole thing. Because the pipe was probably full from the other pump. The other pump already filled the space in the pipe so that that pump couldn't move, and then just kept backing up. Equalization of fluids is sometimes a thing to think about too. Which there are some good diagrams of, like, small equalizers. Create loops so it keeps circulating, and you can do that. That's a valid way of satisfying a fluid system.
Just keep doing what?
Loop it right back in.
Oh yeah.
How about 600, then 300 into the refineries? You're still mixing them, so I would suggest not to. See, fluids and pipes in this game are they're not even real. They don't exist. Devs weren't lying when they said they weren't given. No, they're a fucking myth, and no one truly fully understands them. I don't think the fucking devs truly fully understand pipes and fluids in this game. You will get tons of mixed information out there.
Bendy.
Tons of mixed information. What's up, Bendy?
Now about 600 and 300 into refineries.
Yeah, I always speak on what I know.
I have not had any issues with that BBX. Bendy, the great contortionist. How you doing,
Contort
bro?
me. Contort me. Bendy, you better have a contort me fucking
Command.
whatever that thing's called. Emote?
Emote, yes.
Yeah, I stream.
I fell asleep in my chair. Oh, he does. Wait a second. What is that emote? I need to see a larger version of that. Is that a pipe? Like a pipe tap of some sort? It looks like it's a sink.
Man,
It's a long.
Twitch needs to implement something where you can make the emote bigger just to preview it.
Does valve kill head lift? I know the pump does. Not sure about the valve though.
I don't believe valves do. I'm probably mistaken though, because I don't really use valves. I stop backflow with pumps just because I don't mind spending the power.
Just for that peace of mind.
Yeah, we used to do, like, before fucking everybody trusted valves, We used to do like actually gravity feed systems. You'd utilize that 10 meters to your advantage and make your one pipe go to just at 10 meters. And then your other pipe that needs to feed the system faster, say it's your recycling loop, was always lower. So that what you were adding to the system got added on top of what was already within the system. So what was in the system always took priority. Another thing that not a lot of people know, but pumps, I believe valves, have the splitters have their own internal inventory.
Valves, splitters, and
I know pumps for a fact have their own internal inventory of fluids.
yes,
I believe
yes.
valves and fucking splitters as well. Which
Splitters
is
do
something
have.
you never see.
Splitters do have their own inventory. It's only a few. It's maybe like 1 or 2 units in there, but yes.
Yeah, and when you're trying to calculate that 600-minute pipe that's full, those 2 units and your 25 different valves, or 25 different splitters become your whole pipe worth of fluid, right?
Exactly.
Always place pumps in junctions first. Yes, if you're not going to snap them to a wall or a floor, and you need to snap it to the pipe for whatever reason, place the pump on the pipe, delete the 2 sections, reconnect it. There you go. Everything has an inventory minimum of 5 meters cubed, and then junctions have 10. Yeah, same thing. Junctions, just disconnect, reconnect.
It's VOD
It's
show who they will work with all the known.
Like I said, with pipes, I don't trust anything.
Wait, so my friend Mama Skid and I were in VC. I went to the bathroom and my sink was leaking. So when I came back, the VC said, "Fuck, my sink is leaking again." Mama Skid asked if I meant my actual sink. I responded, "No, my ass. Of course, my actual sink." During the time I was saying that, I heard her mutter under her breath, "You need to refer to your ass as a sink more often."
I have a feeling Pumpy's trying to say bits.
Its bits show how they work with all the vid on pipe. Okay, sure. I don't know how you understand. How you understood that is beyond me.
Yeah, and like I said, Pumpy, I still don't trust everything that's explained there. Like, I know pipes from what I know in my experiences. I've read the pipe Bible when the pipe Bible was written. I still don't trust any literature out there because, like I said, the devs don't even know how fucking fluids work in their game.
Oh,
Now my ass is that sink. That's awesome. So you know what you do then for the coupons. Yeah, but that's not a contort me. Or when you show the sink, are you asking to be contorted at that point?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Well,
Yeah, I can sometimes learn some things.
If you are making 600 oil into a 600 pipe, make sure you're using less than 600 on that network. What if you pre-fill the whole system?
It will eventually starve. And eventually, like I said, could be 20 hours, could be 300 hours, could be over 1,000 hours.
That's wild.
Well,
But
like, when you're talking about the
I've
pipe
had, like-
glitch that's 600, it's literally a decimal. It's a fraction of a point that thing fucking screws up.
Somehow, that issue I've never had.
You gotta be in a save long enough. If you pre-fill the system, you're talking 1,000 hours of runtime because it's a fraction of a point. So you're still pumping 600, but a fraction of a point is getting screwed up every now and then, and that's what will eventually cause that pump jack floating. And that's where the equalizer systems come in, because you put a couple 2400s. So that pump jack never floats. And a 2400 buffer at a fraction of a point error is not going to fill up for many, 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 many hours.
Okay. Okay. Because I'm thinking about it, like that I ran my
Well, your
system
others tell you how many hours?
over 1,000 easy. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't add up. Power. Is it going? It's not going. Why is it not going? Oh, because the recipes are not selected?
Dude, you know what they should have done?
What?
Mark 6 belts shouldn't light up unless there's materials moving on them.
That would have been nice.
Or an option, right? Imagine how fucking cool that would be, like your Mark 6 lateral belts only have the light on the belt under the material that's moving on it. So like when you're not moving a full 1200, there's just little light traces.
That would be running quite heavy on your engine.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, fuck it. It'd be worth it.
Who fucking cares as long as it looks cool? All right, I gotta head off to bed, Booty. I shall catch you in the next one. Guys, can we get some talks in chat for the bendy bus? Some talks in chat, shall we?
I got a new one. That's my new one. The Tuckle.
The Tuckle.
Uh-huh. That's the tackle and tuck.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll bend your bus. What you're essentially doing, Sinister, is threatening him with a good time.
Yeah. Making promises that you might not be able to keep.
Yeah, he's gonna love that. Captain Jack, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh. I see real potential. Someone sees real potential in my stream. With the new metrics and KCIP, now is the perfect time to grow. I work with a network helping streamers like you level up. Let's connect on Discord. You got it, fam. You got it. Right after I get rid of your message. Fuck off. Where do these guys come from? Seriously.
They come from their bot creators.
Guys, we have a DJ Crazy in our midst. And if you are not following, I swear to God, I will get evil on your ass. You see, I'm already getting evil. You better be following right there in the announcement bar. This is not a scam. We're dropping it like it's hot on your stream. Prepare for maximum chaos and penetrate. No, I didn't. No, that didn't happen. DJ, thank you so much for the raid, brother. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Get you some of that booty up.
You know what is a scam?
What? Fluxo?
No, Twitch. Because I know I was following DJ.
And it's not showing like you're following DJ?
I just hit the button again, so...
So, what I've realized is that when you don't, I think, like, it's a certain number of days that they just kind of fuck up on that. But
I think they also just randomly, just fucking randomly.
I think it's also to do with like how often you show up, interact with the stream.
Yeah, but I've had people that I've had vacantly followed for 2 years that are still followed, and then randomly I'll just have unfollows on certain pages. There are times where people do it accidentally, like I unfollowed you recently.
Yeah.
Straight up fucking accidentally.
But DJ, what were you streaming today? It was working on the Satisfactory build. What's your current build? DJ, what is the current build you're working on? Thunderstruck by 2 cellos.
Ooh, 2 cellos, good.
Ooh, I'm trying to finish the game. Yeah, me too. Ever so slowly.
Wait, there's an end to this game?
What is this finish you speak of?
That's a language.
Yeah.
Yeah, just think of how cool that would look. As all those, what are they, pipes?
Uh-huh.
which is little light tracers just under the pipe.
That would be absolutely sick. Yes. Yes, I'm still stuck in here. But DJ, I don't know if you saw or not, but I got distracted and made that. It just went and fucking made a side factory just to get power. It's a rocket fuel plant. At the moment, it's just, yeah, it is. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. That's, yeah, quite. I needed power, okay? I just needed power. And then I said, you know what? Why stop at rocket fuel? Maybe make some ionized fuel for the drones. I'm gonna call it a night, see you, Booty. Guys. Can we petition to keep great artists here forever? Can we do that? Petition to keep great artists over here forever. Forever. So I went down a power. Guys, let's get some tucks in chat for the great artist. Thank you so much for being here. Love you. Sleep well. Forever. Forever. Yeah, I went down a pretty deep rabbit hole over there. I'll sign. I wish I would stream 24. You would stream 24/7, but also wish you took care of yourself more seriously. I know I have conflicting desires. And it's just like a cliffside build. That's a full-on elephant hole. Oh, I went further down and I made an airport over here for the drones. But yeah, I do try to hang out as much as I can, keep this hangout space alive. But I don't know, I lost my train of thought there. But yeah, I got sidetracked something fierce. Like, this here is the nitrogen. It's coming from that nitrogen node that's like right there on the corner cliff. Great artist, sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I'll probably see you when you wake up. Great artist wakes up and like, buddy, you're fucking still going? What's wrong with you? Something clearly. And then today I had not one but 2 rounds of coffee. Fuck. $690 something hours. So we're going at the 700 mark now. Finnish. Yeah, I understand. That's a language. Um, 60 hours because I only just I found this game. This is new. The Satisfactory game is pretty interesting. I'm down to like, wait, how many hours have I been streaming today? 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's how long I've been playing Satisfactory for. I'm 6 hours. I'm kind of like this game. I think I see myself spending more time in this.
6 hours? You must have the most hours out of any player.
I'm at around, I'm over 3,500 hours. I'm polyglottal. I'm polyglottal. What the fuck is that? I have a fair few hours. Not gonna lie, it's a fair few hours, but I love it. $1,300, nice, nice. I got the game April of last year. I have over 50 hours in this game. So do I. Not how much over 50 hours? I don't know. Isn't that multilingual? Sir, I may bother you with a pertinent query, sorry. Yes, Miggy, what is this question that you have for me? I am ready. I am ready for your question. Where's my booty up? I'm quick with it. I'm bam. I'm ready. I was ready for it. Ask and you shall receive. Booty hug requested, booty hug delivered. Mickey, how have you been? And how's the little one? How's the little one doing? Oh, polyglottal is multilingual. Okay, okay. I speak 6 languages. Shit. Fuck yes. Mickey, how have you been? Somebody now. Okay, buddy, I have to run. I have a great stream. Wait. Guys. We need a couple more follows for DJ. We need to have a few more follows for DJ. Can we follow? Can we get some follows for DJ? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. Guys, follow DJ. And can we get some tucks in chat for DJ Crazy? Half of those are Scandinavian. Little one is doing great. How have you been? I've been fantastic, bro. I've been fantastic. It's been a hell of a ride, and on next weekend, not this coming weekend, the weekend after is my affiliate anniversary, my very first affiliate anniversary. It's coming up on, so it's on the 2nd, but it's coming, that's in the middle of the week, so I shifted it to the weekend. But 1 whole year of streaming. A bit about so it's a bit like a Spanish person bragging about speaking Portuguese. You mean they are similar? These languages are similar to each other? What the I thought these things were supposed to have power. Or is it just the recipes are not selected? Very similar. Oh, okay. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm coming up, like, I crossed the 1 year since I started streaming on the 19th. On the 19th, I crossed that, and on the 2nd will be, on the 6th will be the affiliate anniversary. It's been one hell of a ride, man. There's still different languages. Most Swedes can't speak or understand Danish, for example, but they're almost the same language, so learning it is easier. Fair enough, fair enough. That's like the different languages of Pakistan, for example. I will I will never get over how cool your name is. But guys, right there, just for that name, if you are not following Wildies, fix it. Fix it. This is your chance. Your opportunity. 1,000 is all fair enough, fair enough. Should be your pleasure to follow Wildies. If you're not following, this is it. You need to fix that. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming today, bro? Wildies, get you some of these booty hugs. And the Atomic Pirate Girl, you get booty hugs as well. Yes, all the booty hugs. No booty left unhugged. Wildies nuts. Yeah. From what I hear, you only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. I got Clipso to work on StreamerBot the other day. Hello. Worked on my terawatt factory. I'm 1/4 of the way there. Up to 200,000 megawatts. I'm gonna run this with 100,000. Not even 100,000. A little under 100,000. This monstrosity. Miggy, I got a new PC. That's how. I have a i7 12th gen, 32 gigs of RAM, and an RTX 4060 OC. And it's running beautifully. It's running all this shit. Freaking Spice Harvester, plus whatever the hell that shit is, which I'm still kind of. It's really good. It's really good. It's running beautifully. Not to mention, I'm streaming on like multiple platforms simultaneously, and it's handling all of this. Very thankful to the community. They supported getting all this stuff. Got a mic upgrade. That was all Chingy. Chingy just went and got me a mic. Is like, yo, I'm tired of hearing that shit. Get good. Just handed me this mic. But yeah, this is. I thought it was gonna be like 2 weeks till I'd be done with this, but the way things are going, it's gonna be a lot longer. If your PC can run a Spice Harvester, your PC can. Not only that, it's like on top of the Spice Harvester, it's this Canyon factory as well. Like that plus this, plus the Titan Forest also has shit going on over there. When I was working on it with FTRW, who's also in the audio channel with me right now. So guys, can we get some hype for FTRW? Can we get some hype for FTRW? FT, say hello to the Raiders. Say hello to chat. Or don't. All I heard was lizard, 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 lizard. Oh well, I tried. You learning some Italian, aren't you? Now you learn. Now you know some Italian. You have like a solid conversation, and when you have this, you tell them, "Yo, I too speak a little bit of Italian." Yeah, what do you say? I say caputa. Ah, yes, that is the caputa. I am well aware of this one. So, not bad of a remix. Should I crank it a little bit? Should I crank this tune? I kind of like it. It's with Sophie Tucker and Drowning Pool. Jarrell Games! Guys, if we... I missed this song, okay? I missed this song. I just heard the last bit. I'm gonna replay this, and I want some emotes. Can we do that? Can we like kill it with some emotes? Like a wall of freaking emotes? Can we do that? And I'm cranking the tune. I'm cranking it. I liked this one. I saved it. Very clubby, and I like it. Is no one gonna be joining Miggy? Is Miggy gonna be... That's the wake-up call. That's the wake-up call for all of you. Spam these emotes. Let's see them emotes fly. I want to see a wall. I like it. Fucking love this. That drop was I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that drop. Math, bro! We vibing. We vibing hard right now. Get them emotes out. Catch some emotes before the song ends. I actually like this one. I like, okay, yeah, you cannot replace them. You cannot replace them. But this was really good. Like, I would jam out to this. Look at that, huh? That was banging. I actually loved it. I'm talking to Hat about Satisfactory Plus. Yeah. We were discussing some pretty chaotic shit for Satisfactory. It was nice. It was nice. It was really good. It's designed to be bopping? Yeah. Perfect for those times when you want to chill to some trance club shit, but also want, yeah, it was difficult to categorize it, but whatever it was good. That's all we know. But Jarrell, how are you doing? It is good to see you. No, they don't. No, they don't. They actually do not. Wait, why is this? Oh. Oh. But it's not going out. Sometimes you gotta dancify them. It's gotta be dancified. Zoomies. I'm guessing this one also. The fuck is that Skype? Was that Skype? Skash? Oh my god. Skash, how you doing, my dude? Good to see you. Get you some of that booty hug. And a shouty. And a shouty for Skash. I swear to God, I was trying to remember where I've heard this. That's how long ago it's been. In Satisfactory Plus, I'm making a train highway around the full map. Only you could achieve something like that. Yes. No, you are the gorgeous, okay? You are the gorgeous. And it is absolutely fantastic to see you. I'm doing beautiful. You the gorgeous. The gorgeous. Guys, are we following Skash? Are we following? Skash, I haven't seen you live in a hot minute. Have you like stopped streaming or what's the deal? I haven't talked shit in your chat in a hot minute and didn't want to kill others' mojos. Who wants Swedish synth pop? Depression, didn't want to kill others' mojo. Fair enough, fair enough. But how are you doing now, Skash? Is it any better? Are you doing any better? Do you wanna You want to talk about it, or do you want to talk some shit instead? Because we can do both. Both is good. We can talk shit. Shit talking, we are the Sanguis. Sanguis. It's good to see you, bro. Sanguis, I missed you, man. Hope you're doing well. Sanguis, are you doing better? Doing better. Upgraded my CPU cooler and managed to smooth some thermal shit on the pins. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, it's not supposed to be on the pins, right? We can talk about it or we can talk shit. So I'm cleaning it now. Okay, yeah. Getting there? Okay, okay, that's a good sign. Getting there is definitely a progress. Right? It's a journey, it's a progress, and you're getting there. And I believe in you. I believe in you. Sanguis, you got this. You did that too? I think we've all, like, at one point or another, everyone has done that. Everyone who's at least into the PC scene. You know, building your own PC. Anyone who's built their own PC has had that experience at least once in their life. So Skash, I was also in a deep state of depression just before I started streaming. So I know what you're talking about. It's you can't even tell. You can't even tell that, you know, it's shit's bringing you down, and you're just like, I don't know. I don't feel the best, and that's all you know, that, you know, you're not feeling your best. You don't know what's possibly causing that to happen. Gosh, if you ever need to talk, we're here. We're all here. And a lot of us have had similar experiences, so we understand. So if you need someone to talk to, we're ready, and we will. Sometimes you just need a session of shit talking, right? I put more hours into this game today than I was wanting. Do you regret it? That is the question. There's usually a trigger. You have to ask yourself what that trigger is. That is definitely something that you'll have to read into. Definitely something you gotta. The fuck? Not that kind, not that kind. No, 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 no. No, not that trigger. Shh. Not that. Deep down, continue gaming. Your heart wanted to play more Satisfactory. And you let it do it. And that is good. Because you had fun. And no, we're not talking about that trigger. We're talking about stuff that triggers the depression. We talk about positivity, spreading positivity, and our seed. Who said that? Who was it? Who was it? Gosh, that was terrifying. It was so loud. Think happy thoughts. Fuck you. You, Sky. Fuck you. Get you a booty hug for that, dude. Shouty for Skash. That was terrible. That was terrible, I tell you. We're like, oh, here, positive reinforcement, positive, like, yeah, we'll suck on these nuts. Thank you, Skash. Oh, Skash has a lot of hours in Satisfactory. Skash knows his shit. Thinking happy thoughts is BS. No? No? No. No, we're not having that sort of discussion again. Happy thoughts is always good. Even if it is naive. Even if it is naive, doesn't matter. Naive positivity will always trump. It'll always win. It is what it is. No, it doesn't. It does. It does. It wins every time. Doesn't have to fix anything. It helps you get through it. It's not supposed to fix it. It's supposed to... Exactly. And that's all there is to it. You take it one day at a time. If it puts you in a better mood, I have to say I agree to disagree. Doing things that make you happy can be better, but it's good to reflect on other emotions too. Yes, it is good. It is good to reflect on other emotions, know where you stand with a lot of things. But that naive positivity will help you stay in a positive mindset. You can get shit done. With a positive mind, you are more likely to get shit done. No. That's I get that. But this is coming from someone who's also experienced it. If you keep that, even if it is a naive positivity, it will help you get through the day. See, the thing is, there's a few things. Something that I actively do on a day-to-day basis is and this is a very important thing for your health. Yes, that as well. Now hear me carefully on this. You have to proactively reject stress. That means taking a control over your mind. You take the control over it. Exactly. Intentional mind conditioning is supremely effective. It changed my life. Exactly what you're saying, Sinister. I am completely on the same page with you. If you pull the reins and say, no, you're going this way, this is how you're going to think. Exactly. It's still going to do its thing, regardless. But you tell it that This is the direction in which I want you to move. It helps. It's a major anxiety coping mechanism. And I wouldn't be all gung ho about this if I didn't have sort of.
Cham.
It's a cham.
What's up, you sexy motherfucker?
Love you, dude. Cham, you. I miss you. Guys, can we get some Booty Hugs for Cham? And if you guys are not following Cham, we need to fix that. We need to fix that. Right there. Chamorro 303. If you haven't followed Chamorro 303, words will be exchanged.
Yeah, like why?
Yeah, you're missing it. Sinister Plank, would you believe me if I told you that I had to teach it to myself? Because of things that went on? I didn't go to a therapist. Leaving work, gotta wake up early and take the vehicle to the dealership for a windshield. What happened to the windshield? I'm the rat at this time. It is me.
I didn't do it, Chamorro. I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't know how this happens. It just kind of happens.
It's just automated.
Yeah. It was cracked when I bought it, but they owe it to me.
I don't want to pay for a new one. It's expensive as fuck. How expensive is the windshield? Because they get stupid with all the sensors and shit in them nowadays.
It's shit. Oh my fucking god. The windshield people still use that. Just the glass, 2,700. Not the install. So you're looking at about what? 3,000? 3.5? I don't know what the labor costs are there.
Well, the install is higher priced because you have all the programming of the sensors that go with them nowadays.
Oh.
It's not just changing glass. You got to fucking program all the sensors.
So what do we do? What would your estimate be on that? 2,700 for the.
Depending on the vehicle and how apt the people are at programming.
Holy shit. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break and gonna get. Just gonna be, yeah, I'll be right back.
We keep chat occupied. I'm glad I don't drive anymore. But you still got your wheels, don't you, Freddy? You still got your wheels, baby boy. It's my expensive taste. What car was that, Chamorro? Was that needs the windshield? Which one was it? The Range. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's expensive because A, not a lot of people make the right kind of glass, and B, not a lot of people know how to install it correct. I sold my car 4 years ago. I haven't missed it even once. I do, but they go by joystick rather than steering wheel. Nice. 2019 VW Golf. That's a nice little car. That's a nice little car. But yeah, with all the sensors and all the fucking shit that are in these windows nowadays, you have to reprogram them. Especially even like the mirror mounted cameras and there's radar sensors in there for the adaptive cruise control. Like a lot of that stuff, those sensors are in that camera nugget that's up on the windshield. No, 2,500 is a dime in a bucket compared to some of them. You know what other windows are really fucking expensive? The smallest windows on your car. Here's a little tip for chat. If you ever need to break a window to get into your vehicle, and the only time you should break a window to get into your vehicle is when there's a child locked in your vehicle or an animal. Other than that, pay someone to get in without damage. But if you need to break a window to get into your vehicle, it is not the biggest window. It is the driver side door window. No, Kiba, you don't want to break the back one, especially if it's got the frosters in it, because then you run into the same thing as cost. Driver side door. Any of the door windows, honestly. They're going to be the cheapest to replace. The smallest windows and the largest pieces of glass, mainly because the sensors and wires that are routed through them nowadays, are the most expensive to get replaced. But, like I said, for me, that's the only case scenario that I'm breaking a window to get into my car is because a kid locked itself in there or an animal got locked in for whatever reason. We had fucking, dude, no bullshit, across the street from my house last summer, cattywampus, so across the street and over by one. That's a technical term, by the way. They were having a barbecue, and we were having a barbecue, and we were out front throwing a football around. When I say football, I mean American football, just to specify, you know. And someone pulled up, got out of the car, and left their kid in there by accident. Now, I don't have any kids, so I don't know what leaving a kid in a car by accident feels like, but I'm sure it's possible. Windows up, doors locked. Kid was not at the age to understand, hey, unlock the doors. They called the cops. They waited for the cops for about 10 minutes. Now, this is summertime. At that point, Mom's going crazy, freaking out. Where's the cops? Where's the cops? Where's the cops? Me and my brothers walked over there, saw the kid in the car. Nope. Break right through the window. Unlock the door, get the kid out of the car. You're talking 105-degree heat, black car, not running, doors locked, windows up. And she tried to fight us to get us to pay for it. But she finally realized they were over way. Break that fucking window. I can't live without the frost. I don't want no window during the winter. Yeah, I can live without the frost. I don't want no window during the winter. You're probably going to find the door window easier than the rear windows too, believe it or not, if you're trying to do it yourself from a junkyard. Seen a windshield that was like $30K. It must have had a HUD embedded. Yeah, that's a possibility. A lot of those heads-up displays, though, are embedded in the dash and displayed onto the glass. They're done mirrored so that when they're on the glass, you can see them properly.
Oh shit! Ad break. I came in just as the ad break's about to kick in. Shit.
Only reason to break car window is if not doing it will lead to exactly. In my eyes, that's how I feel.
This is about a gumper
pay someone to open it, right? Someone will get into your car without damage to the vehicle. The Gumper Apollo. Why do I know that car?
It's a real fancy looking hypercar thing. I left my newborn daughter in my living room when me and my ex were heading out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kiba. I'm sure it can happen. We had a whole conversation when you were gone, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just like in the middle, just trying to make sense of things. So, what was this conversation about? How did we get here?
We were still talking about tomorrow's glass. And I got into saying, you know, the cheapest piece of glass on your vehicle to break if you ever need to break a piece of glass is one of the door windows. Driver's side door window, passenger side door window. You don't want to break a back window. You don't want to break a dashboard or a windshield, and you don't want to break the smallest window. They're the most expensive to replace.
The small triangle pieces at the back?
Yeah, they're more expensive than a fucking door window.
You detailed a Gumpert?
Serpentine, Katie was pretty mad at you earlier.
For ignoring her or something?
Yeah, Katie had asked if Terp had let his balls fly recently. I know,
Oh my God.
I know you ignored it, and I know she's not here, and that's why I brought it up.
My balls are none of her concern.
Yeah, Kiba, that was not a stab at anybody that's done that. Like, that'll happen. That's why I said, like, it can happen. I just, from my experience, I don't know, because I do not have children of my own. And then it was story time with FTRW, where we were having a barbecue, our neighbor was having a barbecue, somebody showed up to their barbecue, left the kid in the car for about 10 minutes, waiting for the cops to show up, and when we walked over after 10 minutes and found that there was a kid in a car with the windows up and the doors locked, me and my brothers decided to break a window and get the kid out.
That's fair. That's absolutely correct.
Yeah, all good, Kiba.
Yeah, no. Okay. That's the part that was the link that I was missing. That how did we get into that territory?
Yeah. Nice, Chamorro. No, you definitely don't. You're definitely baby-faced like a motherfucker.
Me, I'm babyface.
No. Chamorro put a picture in Discord of him detailing the,
There's a small. That's small.
You got
A small
smooth-ass face.
chim. Yeah. So sometimes I comb it, sometimes I braid it. I shaved it a few times.
Alright, so that's what you do with your pubes. What do you do with your beard?
I knew it. I knew Trip was not talking about the beard because he didn't mention that it was the beard that he was talking about.
He's talking about his ass hair. His last TTS.
All right. My hairy ass. New topic.
Oh, fuck. There's number 2.
You feeling it, huh?
That's only the second one. The first one was like a good hour ago.
Oh, okay. Other notice car I've detailed was a Veyron.
Oof.
Ooh, nice.
I think that means, I think he says other nice car, and he's typing on his mobile, and it's fucking auto-correcting for him.
Yep. Have you seen an ass of dreadlocks? No.
And Terp, we don't want to.
No, there's no need for that.
Terp's going to the selfie channel. This is Turpentine.
He's gonna jump into the selfie channel like it's a selfie of my ass.
It's going to be a fucking donkey with dreadlocks. Notable. Okay. I figured it was a fucking autocorrect thing.
Yeah. A nice fuel. So if I'm making 2 of these per minute,
I thought the Apollo was a kit car. Isn't there a kit car that's similar to the Apollo?
selfie of a booty. Boot fee. I've paid to have nice cars detailed, but I've never done one myself. I would say give it a shot. Cleaning your own car, it's a really nice feeling. Okay, so 1200 minus 120 is 1080. Not while you're cleaning it, after. Told you I'd be fucking back. Sorry. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Get you some of that Bootie Hug. How are you doing? Gumpert was created by the guy that designed Audi's Quattro system, I believe. Oh. And by detailed, all I did was patch holes and hose off the dirt. I will pay someone to do it better. So, if you've
I was
got...
thinking of the Ultima RS.
Like Nissan Altima?
No, it's the Ultima RS, Ultima RS. It's a kit that you build.
Is that the one that was in a movie as well? No. Oh, this. Yeah, this is... Am I the only one that doesn't think this looks pretty?
What, the Ultima?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Must
I think it's a
be.
beautiful car.
Let me put this up on the screen. Guys, Gumpert Apollo, yeah. I mean, okay, this green one kind of looks nice. But, like, for example, this one, you see this weird bubble thing? It looks like a bug. Yeah, it looks like a bug. Um... So let me just make this a lot prettier. FT, I wrote by mistake. See? Now, this could be... Oh, so much Oh, so much. It is. I think it's one-seater. Oh, it doesn't matter where I move this as long as it's... Take it. I did not like Supras.
I love my Supra.
Not the Mark IV. The one everyone gets a hard on for. Dark Shadow, thank you so much for being here. Have a great day. Let's get you some tucks in chat for Dark Shadow.
Tuck.
Tuck can be mistaken at times, you know. The T is really close to
Very
other.
close.
TS050. What is TS050?
Is that the new one?
Whoa.
Oh yeah. The Toyota. if not new.
I would like to be fucked to sleep, please. Nothing you'll get a chance to drive. Obviously, this is a track-only vehicle. Speaking of which, recently I watched F1, and in fact I streamed it in the cinema channel of the Discord. It was a good movie.
Was it?
It was really good. I really liked it. It was
Oh.
it was me, Roman Armor, and Jason just sitting and watching it. Gumpert, it had a fixed seat that could not be moved. They made the pedals adjustable. The only reasoning as to why is to not mess with the weight distribution on the track. So that was like a workaround for it. Interesting.
The other one, have you ever seen the McCurdy Spearling?
The bless you? What?
The McCurdy Spearling.
Are you?
This
you-
this is a
are
car
you
that can literally drive upside down.
How do you spell this thing?
McMurty. Just type that in Google and it'll pop up.
Spearling?
Yeah. It's a track car. Like it's built to
Oh,
be a
this
track
little
car.
thing. Yeah, I've seen this little.
It has fucking fans to cause downforce.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
I like this one. The Tarzan
This is
car,
a
the
car.
purple one? The purple one?
Yeah, Zark, it's the fan car.
Tarzan is the purple car
Yep.
from an Indian movie. It's ugly as fuck.
The McMurty has 2,000 kilograms of downforce when those fans are on. The car weighs less than 1,000 kilograms with a driver. So it's got twice as much downforce as is needed.
Shit.
Wild, right?
540 divides 67.5. 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chaparral 2J was a flying break. Oh my god, that thing was insane. That was a Toyota, and there were two of them, right? There were two such vehicles that they had, but one was the suction vehicle to the ground. It was a flying brick, and the other one, there was another Chaparral as well, which didn't have that. The Lamborghini Murcielago seats do not face directly forward. Are you serious? They're like sort of toe in? The Chaparral 2J was wild. Okay, so Silica uses 22.5, right? 540 divides 22.5. Exactly 24 of them.
Is there any reputable information on the new MR2 yet?
There's a new MR2 coming?
Yeah, a lot of it's fucking AI spam though. Like, that's why I want to know if there's any reputable info on it yet. So about 2 years ago, Toyota did a big thing. It was a big event talking about the future of Toyota with their hydrogen power, their electric power, and their traditional internal combustion engines. And a couple of the cars that were there looked like possible future variants of other cars that they've discontinued and were working on. and one of them was is supposed to be a fully electric.
Subaru
MR2.
Impreza. A fully electric MR2.
Yeah. And it was going to be designed suspension-wise and all that by the GR team. Gazoo Racing, the people that did the GR Supra and the GR Yaris and all that.
Okay. Okay, that does sound interesting, actually. You drove a WRC? Which year model was it?
Actually, Top Gear got their hands on the concept from Toyota. It's called the FT-SE.
FTSE 2002.
Yep.
Wait, is that the Bug-Eye? 2002 should be the Bug-Eye, if I'm not mistaken. That is the Bug-Eye, yes. Fully decked out Ford Focus, a 2008 one. Now, when we say fully decked out, what sort of features did they give? Because full option over here doesn't really mean shit. So, what? Because they don't understand. Like, they call power windows a luxury feature. Like, fuck you. It's not. It should be a basic. Cham, can you send us pictures of yourself without shirt? I mean, I was gonna ask about the Lamborghini. My bad. But yeah. Shirtless. So I sat in I didn't drive it. I sat in a WRX. Somebody else was driving it, and someone. Well, it was the kid was the owner basically. It was not a car. It was a go-kart. That shit was stuck to the ground, even on turns. We got Hope up in here. Hope, welcome in. Oh, Cham. This shirtless picture's so good.
Ironic, because it is a topless picture.
a topless, topless, a topless Cham. Just moved to the UK yesterday. Congratulations. Wait, where were you before that? I was trimming my beard and I had a funny thought. All the girls go crazy for beards. Say that say that till they live with the guy after he trims it, because there's no way to get all the hair up. The US. Nebraska. Oh, you
how
mean?
long have you been working on that?
How long have I been working on moving? Oh yeah, how long have you been moving to the UK? Working on moving to the UK. FT would like some information. He wants to.
It's something I have a lot of information on. It's something that I have my head wrapped around, but I know quite a few people that have had different varying experiences. And congratulations on getting it done, because it's not an easy task.
What?
Any type of migration is not an easy task.
Oh, it's not. Yeah. Until he has to get a job and get things done, he can stay in a bar and is like, the UK government, where the fuck did you come from? I've been here. I've been here all along. Process to get to my fiance took about 3 months, I think. Working on spouse visa after we're married, obviously. Ah, okay. So, yeah, they did the same thing, Bird and Hella did.
Yep. Spousal visa is apparently one of the quickest ways to get citizenship in the UK right now.
Yes. But congratulations, Hope. Can we get some booty hugs for Crazy Hope?
Absolutely.
Congratulations. You did it. You did it.
Another person that's been talking openly about it was Swibney.
Whitney, yes. She's been going to like Scotland every year or something, or 2 years or something.
Yep.
As slow as balls are in Sweden, like a decade slow. Fuck, that's slow.
That's what the UK is now. I think the UK is 10 years. Like
How many
you could live
zeros is
there
that? Is that
up before you're
10,000?
Actual citizen.
But you get there fast, right? You get there fast, and then the process starts, and you gotta. Then it takes, and the cost is negligible. Ah. Okay, you'll be living together within but you can't separate for a decade. Well, as it should be, honestly. My belief is. Puppy, don't get me started.
Pumpy's just mad because he can't watch porn. Or,
Yeah.
Corn. Sorry, corn.
Yeah,
Corn.
yeah, corn. But Puppy gets a booty.
He can't enjoy it.
He can't enjoy it, and he's only irritable because he's got full nuts. He needs empty nuts.
No, I have one trick up my sleeve, and I haven't looked into it yet. But I believe if I'm 2 generations out, I can claim heritage in one of 2 countries. And I have to run all the paperwork and actually make sure that I'm only 2 generations out.
Buddy of mine married a Russian girl he met in India. They lasted 3 years. A friend of mine over here is married to a Russian. They've been going quite a few years. Strong. And I wish that it stays strong for them.
5 years, and then I can apply for indefinite leave to remain, and then citizenship. Yeah, and I know that with the spousal, your spouse has to prove income for a certain X amount of dollars, or you have to have X amount of dollars in savings that's trackable. before they'll give you the spousal visa. And then I think it's I went through research and all this trying to figure out how I want to do it moving forward. I think it's you have to be wed within 6 months. It's either 6 months or 90 days.
Okay. To be fair, she came home within day one, but she was on a visitor's visa for the first couple of weeks, then on a spousal visa. Wait, the woman was Russian or the male was Russian? She was Russian. Okay. The girl was Russian. Okay. Okay. That's the thing I remember is lots of information flowing in and out of my noggin. You have had to meet the financial requirement, have to be married within 6 months of getting the fiance visa, then switch to spouse visa, and I'm good for 2.5 years. Nice. Nice. But I am so happy for you. Oh.
Hell yes.
And how's your
That's
experience in UK? How's the experience? Sweden has fairly lenient immigration laws. Okay.
And then we have another friend that just went and visited recently.
Visited where?
Just on a visit though. The UK. Wombi went over.
Oh yeah. But you went just for like a week or something.
Yeah, it was just a visiting visa.
But going from EU to UK is fairly easy, I think.
Yeah.
Can't work on fiance visa though, so I feel like I'm not contributing at all, but he's amazing. He told me that he'll take care of everything, and I love it here. Nice! The biggest issue is an immigrant is last in line. Refugees and asylum seekers get processed first. Ah, okay. I made my wife work while I stay home. But you're working from home because you just mentioned earlier that you're working from home. You almost scored like the ultimate deal, but no, but honestly, in this day and age, running a single income household is very difficult. It doesn't matter where I live as long as I'm with him. 3 years of long distance is rough, but we made it through. This is an ultimate win, and I am so happy for you. Resources only go so far. Fair enough. Fair enough. I met a very
I hope
hot
that's-
Indian man when I was in England. I would have married him right off the bat.
I hope that's great news and a great mentality to have, that this is the easy part. Because yes, you are right. The long distance stuff is fucking difficult. And the longer it is long distance, the harder it gets. So now you are at what some people would call the hard part, but it's going to be the easy part for you guys. Great news.
No, they've gone past the hard part now, right? Because they
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people will tell you that the whole immigration thing and the paperwork and everything that goes with that is the hard part.
I've been voting
But
for. Sorry.
Because of what they've already, the 3 years of the long distance, they've gone through the hard part. This will be
Yes.
easy in relation to that, is what I'm saying. Lack of sleep when you have kids. What is this S word everyone keeps talking about? Have you figured it out yet? Have you deciphered this S word?
I've only heard myths and rumors that it's a thing.
Yeah,
I never actually experienced it. Okay, so
So fucking difficult. Never have to have a mental breakdown at the airport because I'm going over. Yes, that is
What?
awesome. Hope said it was so fucking difficult. They will never have to have a mental breakdown at the airport because they'll be going everywhere with him.
nice.
So never have to have a breakdown of going, leaving, or waiting. Tried immigrating to Canada as a skilled worker, so I couldn't find any companies to sponsor me. That's a difficult one too. Looking for multinationals that will sponsor you.
Excuse me.
Bless you. There's sleep, and then there's sleep. You get neither. Yeah, well, again, two words that I don't understand.
Oh my god, nice. That is amazing. Amazing. The streamer whose stream they met in is the best man.
That's awesome.
Yes. Yes, continue gaming I am. It's just quality of life mods. So you butty? So I butty. I
Sorry.
butty,
Nice.
I butty strong. No, but I don't know. You do
I
have
like
to tell
Sark's
Booty
comment.
that he's best man at some point, though. Oh. Okay, I honestly thought it was Shocker that you were talking about. Like, yo, where were you? I'm like, huh? What? Where? When? I was supposed to be best friend. Yeah, where were you? Nobody told me. Wait, when was I supposed to do this? Well, it's time for me to get to bed, work in the morning, have a good one. Continue gaming. Thank you so much for being here. We love having you here. Guys, can we get some talks in chat for Continue Gaming? But I wanna. Champ, thank you for the hydration. Tuckle. Am I going to have to make this a command now? One that only FT can use?
That should be the tickle command, though.
Tickle?
That's why I can tickle people.
Imagine somebody comes in with the name Tess. Sinister. I must ask. Why? Why you spooking me?
So, I just had yawn number 3 of the night, which means FTRW is going to sleep.
It is. I've been up since 2 a.m. Definitely not adjusted to the. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It'll take some time to get used to. But guys, it is time. It is time to give some tucks in chat for the one, the only, FTRW. Guys, let's tuck our boy, nice and cozy. Can we do that? Can we get some tucks in chat for FTRW?
Hey, you'll be up later than me, so you'll more than likely see our friend. If you want to mention that idea to him,
Yeah.
go for it.
Okay. I like the idea.
Chat. Yeah, it should be fun. Like I say, it doesn't have to be an all the time thing, but it could be a break up the monotony, break up the same stuff thing, right?
Right.
Just something different every now and then. That was, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed, Booty. Oh. Booty, Hope, Plank, thank you for the tucks. And Fred Neck Teddy, anytime you want to tuckle me into bed, buddy, you bring yourself over here. We'll make it happen, okay?
Freddy's awesome.
I love all you guys. See you later. Have a great night. I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
Sleep well, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, fuck, wrong sound. Sorry, I was in the middle of building. Yeah, fuck that guy. Wait, what? The fuck? So, Hope, what time is it now? Is it like the middle of the night there, or morning, or what? It's a 5-hour difference from me now, I think. If I'm not mistaken. "5:42 a.m. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yikes. Okay. This is the problem with this mod. 6:42. Let me check what time it is for me. It's 9:43 here. So... $9:42, yeah. I'm 3 hours ahead, yes. +5 to my +2, yes. Here's your hope. Did you try training your brain by adjusted schedules prior to moving? Eastward travel is rougher than westward. You're 9 hours ahead of me. It's 12:45 a.m. That's around when I started. For me, that was around when I started. Tends to be a rough day. Jet lag. West to east is a rough week. Ah. The inside is taking shape right now. Just need to put those tracks down. And suspension, that's the part that I'm really gonna struggle with. I fly to the US for a month every year. What do you do in the States, Sinister? This thing is what I really need to work on. Once this is done, it's gonna start looking complete. Going there is fine. Coming back wrecks me. Do you go for work or like, is it just like spending time with the family sort of thing? Hmm. My buddy from the US Army lives. Ah, okay, okay. So you go hang out with him once a year? Nice. That's nice. For 2 decades now. Nice. Now that's some cool friendship. Right, because reasons. Okay, so I need to plug in water to these? Or did I already do that? I just need to plug in power? Is that the case here? The water pipes are here. I'm his daughter's godfather, and oh my god, that is freaking amazing. That is awesome. Okay, so let's plug in these. I'll be flying out on Monday. Oh, you're going now, like now. Okay, lurking so I can sleep. Have a good rest of stream. Zelray, thank you so much for being here. Guys, can we get some talks in chat for Zelray? You absolute freaking legend. Appreciate you, bro. Well, flight is on Tuesday. I'll leave home Monday. Still solid, dude. Airport is far. Ah, okay. Nope, that's not what we want. We want... Come on. Boonies! I live in the boonies. Boonies? I live in the booties. Is it boonies like boondocks? Also gonna head out, should probably try to get a little bit more sleep. Have a good day. Hope, thank you so much for dropping by and giving us the lovely news. Hope, let's get some talks in chat for Hope. Sleep well. Boonies! That sounds like booties! Booty sounds like booties, okay? You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, it means the countryside. I knew that. I just wanted to see if you knew that. I wish I lived in the booties. It was a test. You passed. Jarell, how you doing, bro? It's good to see you. Jarell, how is Green Twitch faring for you? Because it's rural Sweden is the best place in the world to live. It must be a very relaxing and chill place and pretty, not to mention we call it Green Twitch around here. It's when you it's like Twitch, but it's green in color. It's it's like when you kick into gear. You kick someone's ass if they don't behave. No? Everyone's just chill? Nice. Must be in like clean air and beautiful sceneries. Is it a mountainous area where you are? Woods and lakes. Ooh. That sounds nice. Oh, damn. Oh, I missed one. Mountains are about an hour or so north. Nice. Kaylee? Good morning, Kaylee. Hello. Shade. Mistress, how you doing? Thank you for the love. How are you doing today? Having a good day? Bad. Oh, that bad. We've been rated the sexiest Scandinavian accent since we started rating it. Damn, Sinister. Would you like to bang? Cause we can totally bang. What's missing? It's not receiving water? The fuck? Why is it not receiving water? Oh, because the main pipes are not connected. Down here. Three lines go here, and three lines go... Three goes here, three goes here. if we move these three and these three, leaving some space, that could work. And I'm out. We'll bang, okay? Yes, we'll bang. Oh my god, Kaylee. So I like totally just banging. Google, I can't even pronounce that. I'm just gonna copy it as is. Is it a place or is it a language? It's a language. Only bangers. The place, like actual trolls come from there? Heavy. Heavy. It's a... Oh god. Get you a booty hug. Are you trying to distract me, Caleb? Cowgirl? Caleb? Yeah, Tolkien got his idea of trolls from the local folktale of my area. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so we get rid of these. Or as best as we can. Okay. Okay. My God. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I remember now. I had forgotten about it. Thanks for refreshing my memory. Like, oh, that lore story came from there. Shit. Thanks for reminding me. I remember now. I totally didn't forget. Just saying. Yep. Yep. It says exactly what you think it says. Ah, so that was the true explanation was that, but it was just cooler, made for a good good story basically. Jarrell, thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Guys, let me first give a booty up to Jarrell. Thank you so much for joining us. And also, let's get some tucks in chat. Trollswoods. Ooh. Oh, I can't move because I'm on this screen. Hmm. Troll's cock. What? No, wait, what? It's been called Troll's cock for the past 1,000 years? These guys are not playing around, huh? Damn. That's freaking cool. That is freaking cool. That definitely Viking. I got it. I figured you were saying Viking. But that is so freaking cool. So evidently I have blown the minds of Dixie and Fluxo with my song. They both messaged me in shock. Like, what, you thought you would be hearing something rinky dink from me? Rinky dink. I love that term. Rinky dink. There. One of them is fine. By the way, Freddy, that was amazing. Really old history. No, I'm sure this is a beautiful place. And it's like a rainforest sort of scene. Basically, it's Lord of the Rings. It's straight up Lord of the Rings. No fucking way. Not rainforest, but Lord of the Rings. Okay. Oh, dude, Fangorn Forest. There we go. Midgard. Oh, that's why they call it Middle Earth? I'm pretty sure I heard the term Midgard as well in there. Ah. Damn, that is cool. The world is flat and has a hollow core. Sit on that. How about you sit on this? Then there's Valheim, the realms of valor, demigods. Right. Valar was also taken by Tolkien. Oh. Excuse me. The world is a tree. The flat tree with a hollow core. Odin, Thor, Tyr, Freya, right, all those names. Guys, we have the presence of Supreme. A Supreme presence in our midst. Guys, if you're not following Supreme Clientele, I swear to God. Warming my hands up. You know what's coming. Spanks. Spanks you get if you don't follow Supreme Clientele right now. Right on that ass. That's pretty... And that one too. I'm gonna need these emotes for science. What is that? Fucking hell. Guys, please follow Supreme Clientele. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. What were you streaming and how was your stream? We love Supreme Clientele around here. So y'all, oh damn, you gigantified that? We're gonna have to study that for a bit. Yep, we gotta study. That is, Don't mind me. I'm just, and thank you for the gigantifying mode. For letting me see up close, studies. It's research, okay? Keep up, keep. I love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Bootie is a big fan of jiggle physics. Yes, it is a branch of science called jiggle physics. And thank you so much for the follow. Get you some of that booty hug. You know what I'm saying? How do you spell that damn name? Skibop Likuch. Get you some of that booty hug. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the raid, Supreme. What were you up to? I gotta ask though, that Skibop Likuch, was that your emote? Was that you in the emote? I need to know for science. That's a freaking awesome name. That's how you throw it back, you know what I'm saying? That's how you throw it back. That's how you do it. Thank you so much for the booty hug. That's what matters. That's the most important thing. That you had fun. Although, like, whether you stream professionally or you just chilling around streaming for fun, the core thing when it comes to streaming is that you gotta have fun. If you're not having fun, really, there's no point in streaming. Takes notes on how to throw it back. Throw it back, and what is it? You go down with one hand up. I don't know how to explain it. You bend the knees, and you have one hand up, and you say, "Hey." Everyone here knows exactly what I'm talking about. Dropping your weapon. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, everybody knows what I'm talking about. I think we've all watched that documentary, okay? Because it obviously was research. It was for science. I won't be good at it. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Oh God, you need to throw it back on. You gotta learn first, and I vote to be the judge. Gotta make sure it's done right, because according to my research, it has to be done in a certain way. There's gotta be the jiggle physics. You know what I'm saying? Gotta make sure it's done right. Throwing back is more than attitude than about skill anyway. Listen. Just throw the special bonus shit. Hey, in this specific case, yes. But when it comes to you, Shade, it's gonna be a totally different story. See what I mean? That's why I'm taking this. Oh, D-Gens unite. Bet bitch, yeah. Hey, to each their own. I know how to tie a knot or two. Just saying. Just saying. I can tie knots. According to research, of course. Allegedly. We need to get Booty in on some Apex. That shit was fun the other night. Apex? If you want me to colossally suck at it, yeah, sure. I don't mind, let's go. Fuck that, I got duct tape. Okay, so didn't I sort this out? Like, the fuck, bro? What are you waiting for? Oh, the water. Ratchet straps. With the fluffy cuffs. You found one. Ooh. Okay, I can extend this the other way. And... The fuck you trying to hold down? Oh god, this is fucking nuts. Ace. Ducks. Duckies. I haven't seen these emotes before. Did you get them new? Are these new emotes? Where the fuck? Okay, comes up here and then it goes this way and into the machines. Might want to check the species. It's trolls. Trolls that turn to stone. Okay, I'm gonna have to research this as well. Ah, okay. It's going on 1:30 a.m. for me and got to get some sleep. Bruh. Yeah. Bruh, guys, once again, if you are not following Supreme Clientele, right there's your opportunity. He's going to sleep, but we're going to get some tucks in chat for Supreme. Get some tucks. Get tucked, son. I love you, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great night. We'll bang, okay? We're basically elves. Beer and leather. Damn. And meanwhile, I'm just here laying my pipe. Get tucked, Supreme. Get tucked. Real hard. Who you have sex with shouldn't be shouldn't be a topic of debate in any case, right? Ha! Did it. Nailed it. Boom. Boom. And boom. I crashed. I think I crashed. I guess the combination of Satisfactory with Martin Garrix's Animals was just a little too much. It was a little too much for Satisfactory. Satisfactory couldn't take it. Let's see how much progress I've lost here. Satisfactory gotta get good and take it like a good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Is it a long save? No, it's short. Cause I've kept it to I think 5 minutes or 10 minutes, something like that. We'll fuck up every people for our pride combined. What? Yeah, me too. I will take the small heart attacks over losing precious progress. Zoomies. It just needed a cache refresh. That's why it was doing that. It was just a little grumpy. I don't know. I don't understand how they managed to like that is some balls they have on them. Oh. Fucking animals. Boom. How about you, DMC? Strike these nuts. I will say though, learning about Ace. No, I think I messed that up. Boom. Boom. And boom. Just like that, we are done. Firestone. HD Cummins, welcome in. Bootie. Now, how are you doing? I'm feeling great. Thank you so much for asking. There we go. Oh yeah. This is the good shit. Now it's this one. Very aware of the gremlins, yes. Oh. It's dark as fuck in here. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Okay. It's cool. Kaylee, no! No! No, Kaylee, no! No! Kaylee, thank you, Kaylee. Then pull your head out of my boobs, dear. But I don't wanna. It's a nice place to be. It's my happy place. Leave me alone. Let me be here. It's a good place for me, okay? I don't know. Technically, I should. Oh, those water pipes are not connected, which is also one of the reasons why it's not doing things. The others in the queue want some time in there too. You gotta share, baby. But I need it right now. I need it. It's not even a matter of wanting. Favorite that sound in y'all blur part because it's Bootie's actual ringtone. Thank you, Kaylee. Yes. Guys, you need to be following. Follow these legends. Knocking is terrible. Terrible. I hate the knocking so much. No, it makes you laugh and smile, so why would I turn it off, you know? You enjoy it, and that's what matters. Even if it terrorizes me. I can't do bits things. Fucking country shit. Wow. Wow. Oh god. Okay, I need a. Oh, dudes. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I need a break, guys. I need a fucking break after that one. It's a song just right here. Yeah. I need to sing you after that song. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, okay, I'm sitting back for this. Is this? Am I supposed to be having this on? Because I I I feel like we shouldn't be listening to this on stream. I I I feel like I'm going to skip this now. This is fucking too much. I'll be right back, guys. Fucking what the hell? Okay, that's enough. I'm going to start skipping these. Okay, this one seems alright. Kiba, thank you so much for being here. What's wrong with the scene? Mistress, what's wrong with the scene? Mr. Tux, how you doing, bro? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was about to get cut down. Whatever else is whatever else was gonna come. It is gonna get cut down if there's anything else. Yep. Prepare for the next few songs to be skipped. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it was something. Yeah, you mean like I liked it, but like there there comes a point where it becomes too much. You know what I'm saying? I I try to make sure everyone's having fun, but sometimes it does get a little out of hand. Oh yes, synth pop. Okay. Jiggy, welcome in, bro. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna raid out. Let me find someone to raid out to. Yeah. Not exactly. Yeah, I know. I know it. Let's raid out to Hiccups. Yeah, we can go to Hiccups. Sure. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Please copy the raid message. I appreciate you all being here. Really. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Has everyone copied the raid message? Good night, everyone. Have a great one.